How is everybody? I was really trying to just let this song keep going because I really like Rainbow Road. How are we today? A little earlier than usual, but the game is new and I am psyched. Plus, I've been trying to do earlier streams. So I am your streamer, if you don't know me. Great Canadian guy, or Jonathan, if you're feeling sassy. Let's see. Leif, I appreciate the lurks. I hope you have fun with your, Europa Universalis. Midnight Saver, great to see you. Got a new mount. What kind of him, I ask? The variation of Chocobo, or like some kind of new cool bird? Man, it's ridiculous that Chocobos can fly. Like, they must be all feather, and their bones must be so hollow. That's some crazy shit. Just incredibly hollow. Hop over to the game here. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road where you go. Now that's going to be stuck in my head all goddamn day. Let's increase the font size. Because I'm playing in a window and it's a little smaller. So I'm just going to go over the... You guys are hearing that, right? Yeah. Options real quick. Yeah, we want bloodstains, we want gore. Yeah, quick movement, please. What enabled improves loading times for Crusade Management UI at the cost of extended RAM and VRAM usage. I think I'm okay for that. We will find out. Make sure that all saved. Yeah, we're going to be playing, by the way, with turn-based mode, because I really, really do prefer that. I think we're otherwise fine. I'll probably have to adjust the audio once we get into the game. Oh boy, here we go. Yo, Artie, how you doing? Too early? Well, like I said, I've been trying to, like, do some earlier streams. Plus, this game just came out, and I want to play it as long as I possibly can. But hello, and welcome. We as developers are always striving to improve our work. As we need information, setting game statistics, sure. We're doing the main story, clearly. Back in an hour or so, pick up the retro PC. Oh, sick! Well, I'll see you when you get back, man. We're going to be doing, like I said, turn-based mode, so I'm probably going to make the difficulty a little bit more challenging, since I have time to think things through. It makes the game a bit easier. Dead companions rise after... Alright, let's go to normal. What's daring? 4. I'll take it. Now let's see what it says. Yeah, I want Death's Door on. They don't rise after combat. Don't remove negative effects on rest. Remove controlling effects after combat. Yeah, it's just gonna save us time of making our characters run away from each other. Baldur's Gate was bad for that. How's the audio, by the way? It probably won't be that loud musically once we get in the game, but, like, still nice to know. No! Enemy stat adjustments. None. Damage to party. Number of enemies. Enlarged. Now let's go standard. Like, that's a better way to get some experience, but it's probably going to kick my ass. We can turn it up later, maybe. What's additional enemy behaviors? I'll give them more spells and abilities? Yeah, sure. Party speed depends on what I'm carrying. Yeah, weather effects. I guess we'll just go with the heavy for now. Character retrain on. Crusade mode auto off. Only active companions receive experience off. Only skill user receives experience off. Those are great ways to fuck up your party advancement. Last is Lanti mode, that's just permadeath hardcore. We're not doing that first playthrough. Immersive mode is no UI, so no. And show tutorial, sure. I think I'm happy with this. We can always adjust it later. Oh wow, the models are way better quality this time. Holy shit. Alright, well we want to do a custom character, but let's go through and see who they've got. Just, oh, alright. Is that a genocide? No, genocide don't exist in Galarian. Oh, it says right here it's an Oread. I guess that's what their genocide are, or... I don't remember. Good old Yunlord. Yeah, now the character models have so much more detail. This is really nice. What's an edgy fucking tiefling slayer over here? Huh. He looks alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a custom character. I might have to import my image. Because I doubt they're gonna have custom. .330 by 432, 185 by... Okay, so it's exactly the same as Kingmaker. Right, give me a sec, I'm gonna port in Eramulus's picture from Kingmaker. This will take me just a moment. Porting it in, porting it in. That's in app data roaming? Where's my owl cat? I must not be roaming. Local. No? There it is. Kingmaker. Which one of these is my boy? There he is. My boy. Refresh. There he is. Eramulus. Hey, you choose your class before your race this time. That's not how I normally do this. Let's just hippity hop over here. I guess they'll let me edit it later. But no, we're going to be an Arcanist. So what are my options here? Brown Fur Transmuter. I don't know that one. Frequently called brown furs, these transmutation-focused Arcanists are known for transforming themselves into animals. Okay. Grasswing! How's it hanging? Great to see you! Eldritch Font. Some Arcanists, the power bubbling up from within is nearly too much to contain. They become adept at shaping magical energy without needing to bind it in spells. What does that even mean? Font gains additional spell slot for each level of anarchist spell or arcana spell they can cast. However, the number of spells at each level that they can prepare is reduced by 1. Okay. So they're more like a sorcerer. Nah. Nature Mage probably just adds some druid spells. I'm great. I am getting into a game I've been excited for a long time. On release day, no less. Unlettered Arcanist, I think... Yeah, stores in their familiar. And the White Mage is a very bad archetype, generally speaking. You trade exploits for the ability to cast healing spells. And that fucking sucks. Like, an arcane caster being able to heal is fine. Like, that's a big bonus, but it's honestly not great. We're just gonna go with the base Arcanist. Like, that trade is just not worth it. Do I not get to, like, customize my dude? And so I get to choose a background. Okay. What are my options? Okay. Alright. Arcane Scholar. Adds use magic device and knowledge arcana to their class list. I already have one or both of those. And I get Scribe Scrolls bonus feat. Oh, these are, okay, yeah, these are regional feats like Forgotten Realms. If you already have a class skill, weapon proficiency or armor proficiency granted, you just get a +1 competence bonus to use of the skill, or enhancement bonus in case of weapon. Alright. Scholar Nature gives you access to a spell-like ability at will. That's not bad. But those are not good spell-like abilities, so... Arcanist looks a bit complicated. Yeah, it is. It's, what if a wizard was also a sorcerer? Oh, he has a genius like me with my huge brain. It is a complicated class, but it's right up my alley. I love spellcasters. Okay, let's see about regional. Oh man, this is great. I really need to take my time and go through this. I appreciate everybody's patience. Now, we're not Oblate, that's for damn sure. Probably not Nobility, but let's see what the bonuses are. Right, weapons proficiency with some shit. Persuasion as a class skill is actually really good, because we're going to be a main character. Persuasion and Knowledge World will already have knowledge. Persuasion and Trickery, now that's not bad. The proficiencies don't mean much to our guy. So we'll choose Courtier as sort of the... Like, that's the one we're gonna go with if I can't find something better. The farmhand getting proficiency in Scythe is a little odd. Like, martial sides are not like... Not really that much like farming sides. Sickle I could see, that's pretty much a one-to-one thing. Or there's always been RPGs for the PC. I mean, you don't actually in Pathfinder Kingmaker and probably in this, If you have somebody in your party with the skill, they can do it for you. But I like to have good persuasion in case I'm alone or something. But yeah! What up, Bix? No, scythe does make sense, but a martial scythe isn't the same as a farming scythe. That's all. Just being a weird pedant. Yeah, we'll be a courtier. So we seriously don't get to customize the way we look? Alright. Back from the post office. Haven't had the time to play, so you'll watch. I appreciate it. And at one point, I guess I could put it in con, but I don't want to be hedging. I don't want to be putting my ability bonuses in on. I want to be putting them in intelligence and charisma. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that for now. That's kind of a waste. There, that'll do. I'm gonna go back to race just to see if I've missed something. Because I don't see the option to, like, customize. Fucking weird. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, they got a bunch of races this time. Customize your look. Do you see that option? Because I don't see it. Oh, appearance. Okay, there. It's there. Alright. That's fine. Well, it had to be there. I just didn't know, you know, where. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, I get a feat. Let's see. They're suggesting point-blank shot, but I'm probably going to be using mostly magic missiles. And just spells. Well, class Arcanist. This is Aramulus. You might remember him as a wizard from Baldur's Gate. Fast learner, additional skill at each level. History of Terrors. It doesn't seem like they've got traits implemented, so I won't be able to do the magic missile super build. Maybe once some mods have been released. The way I normally build this character is I take 2 traits that reduce the cost of meta magic feats added to a spell of your choice and add them both to magic missile. So his base magic missile is just an empowered magic missile, and he can do some pretty powerful shit with them later on. What's Bolster spell? Your spells deal additional area of effect damage while making them stronger. Spell now deals 2 more damage per die rolled to all of its targets. Additionally, all enemies within 5 feet of the spell's target are dealt 2 damage per die rolled. Oh, okay, so it turns your non-AoE offensive spells into AoEs. Okay, but like, how much does it increase your spell level? It might not apply to Magic Missile, I don't know. Although I guess there's nothing in the words that suggest it wouldn't. Okay, they do have the favored metamagic feat thing, though, so that's cool. I can always come back and make him again. I turned on retrain. But, you know, I'd like to get it right. Successful dispel an ongoing effect. Opponent take -2 penalty. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. I'm very excited for this. It may not come across very well, but I extremely am. Let's see what it doesn't recommend. Yeah, those all are not good. Yeah, the Magus is something to look into. I'll probably make a mercenary of one. Combat casting, combat reflex. I guess combat casting's not bad. I just prefer to keep a Ramulus out of melee, so it shouldn't come up. I suppose sometimes you have no choice. Like, Scribe Scroll is good, but... Okay, Spell Focus... Evocation. We'll just take the classic. And now a Human Feat. Guess I can take Greater Spell Focus. Spell Specialization. Select one spell. You cast that spell at a greater level power. Ah, alright. Magic Missile. Yeah, you just increase the caster level for that particular spell by 2. And every level you can choose a new spell. I think you can choose a new spell every level, but I might be wrong on that one. So this is awesome. This is one of the reasons I love the Arcanist, because of exploits. You get a pool of magic energy that you can use as like a standard action or a move action, depending on the ability, to do something. It's like your charisma modifier plus 1/2 your level or something like that per day. And it can be used to empower your, like, increase the caster level or save DCs on your spells, or use any of these exploits. Yeah, you can tweak spells, but you gotta, the basic ones aren't super efficient. You gotta buy the exploits to make them better. If it's here, there's a specific one that Eramulus really, really likes. And I hope it is. Dimensional Slide. You can spend 1 point from your Arcanist reserve to create a dimensional track as a move action, allowing you to just, like, teleport. Magic Missile. I guess at level 1. Mage Armor. Sleep. Yeah, it is cool. You're gonna love it. Grease is good, but I might get that to a different caster. Burning Hands, better than... It's not better than Color Spray, but because we have Spell Focus Evocation, it just is for us. Shield. Vanish might be good. Vanish is a good spell, but we're going to learn more level 1 spells. This isn't all we're going to be able to learn. I need to know which ones I want now. Expeditious Retreat. He worships... yeah. Irori. Notice the Master of Masters, the Enlightened One and the Perfect Human, a god of enlightenment, self-perfection, knowledge, healing, and inner strength. His followers claim that he was once a mortal who achieved absolute physical and mental perfection, thus attained divinity of his own volition. He's one of the core gods, but not the most powerful deity of the Vendrani pantheon. Romulus' alignment is true neutral. He's not, like, uncaring or anything, but he does tend to, like, he wants to help people, but he won't put himself in too much danger to do it sometimes, and his solutions are sometimes unorthodox and maybe evil, even if his intentions are good. Alright. Now, he's got a normal build. No, he'll put himself in danger to help people, especially his friends. But, like, he might do something that people find really repulsive in order to do it. Or... yeah, his solutions are not always amicable to, like, goodly folk. You'll see. Very pragmatic, but not evil. He's a pale boy. Can I turn that off? Thank you. Yeah, there's a slimmer build. He's not that slim. He's normal. There it is. Decent selection. I think he just wears the ponytail. Just so you see what he's supposed to look like. I guess that works better. Yeah, well, I'm doing him as like a younger man, so his beard isn't as out of control. His primary colors are like silver and blue. I love the color option. Well, no, this is like his more kept beard versus... This is what he looked like when he's old. But with gray hair, so... Not there. That's like old man Ramulus. Versus... Yeah, pretty happy with that. Like a steel gray. There. Now let's take a look at his face. Now that I've got the beard on, and see which of these looks like him. It's 3. Also, this really emphasizes how little Owlcat had to work with. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Kingmaker might have come out in a shitty state. But that was... It was pushed out the door early, and the fact that they were able to make it as good as it was, considering, like, limited funds and technology, the game was a miracle. It's a really fucking good game.
This will hurt!
Like, if you're thinking about getting this and you're not really sure if it's for you, get Kingmaker first. It's cheaper. It doesn't quite look as good, but it is a very good game, and it's got a broad mod community.
Combat is adjourned.
And off we go.
Ah, entertainment.
This will hurt.
Let us bide our time.
Defeat is not an option.
My skills exceed.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
That's Vander.
Beautiful. Damn, son!
Damn, son!
I sense something.
That's more old man.
No, don't care.
That's dwarf.
Together we stand. Our time has come.
I don't know. That's a little...
I'm always ready.
I hate him.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
A bit much.
You're done for. Forwards! This is my path.
Maybe brave.
Adventures await. I won't give up.
None shall escape!
We cannot be defeated.
Romulus. I don't know when he was born. Say Serenith the 20th.
Let us be off.
And this is our boy. Today? Oh, no, that's not a bad idea. I could do that. Nine, 2.
Forwards!
Anything else I want to... I think we're good. Let's get in. Imprisonment begins in one's own mind. I mean, it also begins when somebody puts you in prison. Holy shit, this looks better. Fetch the healer!
Hey,
I like...
we got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Okay, so, quickly. You can get a mod to change it, but Kingmaker is isometric and you can't rotate the camera. It's a power move and a really cool, just like, quick demonstration where they rotate the camera in the first shot. Just to let you know we can do that now.
My, would you look at this?
Look at this edgelord!
Drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square.
Look at Bob DeNose's boyfriend over
Somewhere
here.
else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back.
Oh, you can't see. Hold on.
What's the matter? What happened to him?
Yeah, that's not gonna be... I gotta move my head. Outline and webcam. See if that works. Or if it's just also in the way.
The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him? Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
I like how the guard doesn't get a face. He's just guard.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Man, this guy must be a paladin. Or a war priest. Okay. Water.
You will have water as soon as we heal your wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
Oh, hey! How's it doing, voice actor from Kingmaker? This was, Oh, come on. Lindsay. This was the halfling from Kingmaker. She's just doing a slightly different voice.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Okay, this looks exactly like my mental image of one of my characters, Celeste, the one that I played through Kingmaker with the first time. Like, this is the best image of her I've ever seen. Like, exactly.
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Well, I'm Miramulus.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you, then? What's your business in the city?
Well, at the moment, trying not to bleed to death.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So
What?
I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just
We're just gonna,
outside
like...
the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies.
We're gonna just move on after he said she's a dragon?
But not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Like, is that a song dragon? Or, like, a brass dragon that... Or a bronze dragon that's being a person? Like, what are we talking about here?
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Nice! Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
And, may I ask who you are?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
I'd hate to be rude, but I can't really pass up the opportunity. Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
Silver dragon.
Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Well, you know what happened to me.
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was...
Yeah, that was a weird reaction. Like, I'm supposed to just believe on faith that this is a dragon in human form.
But only time will allow you to heal fully.
Alright, well... I'd like to be going.
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris.
Alright.
We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Well, I guess if we're here, we might as well try to enjoy ourselves. Day of the city. Poised on the board. Oh, nope, fuck me. When the quest updates, you'll see a notification at the top of the screen. All information, but going real quick there. Alright. I feel like I need to turn the volume down just a smidge. Okay. Have a look at my character. Seems legit. Hey. Okay, we got fuck all. Alright, I'm actually gonna clean my bar. Alright, dimensional slide. Ah! Inspire Rage, accept effect, or decline it. This was added by a mod to Kingmaker called Call of the Wild. I really think they, like, at best borrowed a lot of ideas from that mod, at worst just stole them. I really hope the modders get something for all of the work and ideas they put into this. Yeah, a lot of borrowing. Like, this is exactly their solution, just backwards. In their solution, you turn on decline effect. And we got more cantrips. And dismiss spell. That was an ability added by Call of the Wild. Alright, Daze is great. Jolt. Magic Missile. And sleep. Well, maybe not sleep right now. Okay, I do have some items. They just weren't showing up in my inventory. I'll keep that in mind. So, for now, I need to get to know this place. Some nobles, some peasants. Looking for people with names. There's one.
I'll make my own.
Can I center the camera on him? Oh, I can like deliberately inspect things now. That's nice. You cast Fireball in the middle of the town. Oh boy. Let's just kill some citizens. How's it going, Jim? I don't like screen edge scrolling. Alright. How do I get it to stick to my character? Oh yeah, there will be a mod for that, 100%. That'll probably be the first one, just like a cheats mod. You can tweak the numbers and turn on and off things, like prerequisites. I'm just trying to figure out how to make the camera follow. Oh, here we go. F.
We should move.
There you are. I feel like something terrible is going to happen. Great. Oh, there's an Aldori. Crusading 5 whole days already, and I love it. I'm good for you.
Let us be off.
Let's see. I thought I just saw people with, like, names. Oh, there. Happy City Day! Alright, what's this? Oh, I'm just playing a game. Ah, throw a dart at the target. That was, Okay, so I'm getting very, Neverwinter Nights 2 opening here. Because that starts with a festival as well. Alright, what are the other games? It's obviously the... Hello, stranger! Won't talk to me. Well, that's gonna come up later. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This seems a bit above my pay grade. So what is it, just stand back and try to be useful?
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
I'm gonna become a dragon and have a fight with this huge demon? Yeah, Silver Dragon, called it. Wow. Get fucked, I guess! Well, his solid plan was run away. I'm almost 100% sure.
Fight or flee? Flee is your plan. Let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I've seen you somewhere before. Discovery. Larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. Wings are swarms of biting flies. That's metal. Inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discovery. Demon lord of chasms, infestations, and locusts is believed by many scholars to usher of the apocalypse. Oh, good. He carved his realm from raw matter of the abyss using the great scythe rift carver. A weapon he crafted from the remains of a strange creature. His father Pazuzu mated with 10,000 years ago. Holy shit, he made it out of his mom. Metal.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Look, I'm not too keen on fighting these demons, but I'd really feel more comfortable with a weapon.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the heart of a demon lord even. Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Alright, the music is overpowering the voice acting, so I'm going to fix that. Don't worry, Grass. I'll protect you.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of
Why would I shoot the big one?
Behold,
That was stupid.
behold the death I saw.
Why would you shoot the big one?
The silver dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from
Yeah, the big one, TM. Okay, not dead. I guess that's about as much as I could fucking hope for.
Let's move.
Okay, first things first. Oh, there are more down here, of course. I had a feeling. No loot. Oh, they just automatically see you. Small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
Hey, Anders, what up?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Right. Knowledge, athletics is my weakest. I'm not asking why I should help her, because I'm not an asshole. We don't have to rely on strength to do this. I'll find something to use as a lever. Succeeded. You quickly find some suitable sticks and free the wounded woman from the rubble without even breaking a sweat.
Look at you. It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
How are you doing, by the way, Anders?
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Nenio Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
That was a lot. Me, I'm great.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomedae. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabras has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomedae's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a...
No, there really isn't.
...dying in the streets.
I was just thinking, that seems awfully not important at the moment.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabras will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Alright. Oh. Oh, I didn't come to fight the Abyss. I'm not a opportunist. I'm not delusional. Or just my name is Mirambulus. I am Mirambulus, that's all. I'm a scholar.
Didn't you pick a great spot to do your research? I know what you scholar types are like. When it comes to your intellectual curiosity, you just don't see danger. And in the World Wound, we got more danger than anywhere else.
You should be glad we still got scholars who want to come here to study our enemies, and not just stay home to count the spots on butterflies. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the...
Alright, so she... a little self-depreciative about her intelligence there. And she's actually totally average. I'm actually seeing an annoying, like, blurriness to the image. I'm gonna turn the graphics up. I'm monitoring the heat. Seems fine. It's almost certainly gonna be a shadow thing. Oh, maybe not. Turn up anti-aliasing? Still seeing it, but it's not as bad. Oh well. Yeah, let's have a look at her gear. Her abilities. Very strong. That's pretty classic paladin. What are her feats? I used to be a pickpocket. Dodge and shield focus. Alright. Equipment. Longsword, heavy shield, branded mail. Okay.
Adventures await.
Don't have any red tieflings. Oh, weird. You can't choose the skin color for red? Like, there should be more skin colors if you scroll. Like, there's a whole lot. Only brown. You're fucking stupid. Oh, I can't customize? Oh well. Huh. Got some gear. So she doesn't have weapon focus. It's just a normal sword? Yep. Okay. You might be able to, I just may not have noticed how. Let me try it again. Hold shift to move character freely. Oh, because it was auto formation. Alright. There. Much better. Shit, I missed that.
Who's there?
Kind of miraculous none of those hit us. Eating. The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, you hold yourself with such dignity that you'd be forgiven for thinking that you were at a high society party, not at the dank catacombs of under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at the moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body so mutilated, at first glance it's hard to tell if it's an animal or a human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when...
Shit went bad,
I
yep.
can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand the strike of a demon lord. Not even Terendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity?
Yep.
Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
What happened to the poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Have we considered that it's her?
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
A magus? Yeah, a lot of female companions up front. No, I was actually suspicious that you might have killed that person. Now we need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
How do you mangle a person that badly with a rapier? You don't. Like, how do we know rapier's the only thing she can do? She has magic. She admitted it.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him.
Like, I want to investigate the body and see if it came from claws.
But we kind of need all the supplies we can get right
Or, like,
now.
teeth. Okay. Oh, I can't see... Oh, I gotta use their biography? There we go. I can't see her alignment. I don't know it yet. Spirit Hunter. The Shaman. Okay. Sus? Yeah, no kidding. Get some loot. Oh, I got a scale from Terendev. You restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to their current hit die. Oh, okay. So you can use their scale for a single-use raised dead. I wonder what happens if I hang on to that for, like, the whole game. Yeah, no left or right-handed option. I don't think it really mattered. Like, I think they just decided everybody's ambidextrous, or... It doesn't matter. Well, you can still probably be a lefty. Here, let's,
Thanks.
There,
No
see?
thanks.
Oh, no, you can't. Oh, wait, no, that's the same hand. I'm an idiot. Oh, no, it's not.
This doesn't suit me.
Oh, you might be right. That actually kind of sucks. Yeah, you can only put it in your offhand. Or left hand. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that's mildly shitty. Oh, there's something. Oh, good. Centipedes. What have you got for magic? Divine Zap. Unleash Divine Attack. They make a save against 1d3 points of damage. Can be cut in half. That's fair because they're a Divine Caster. Like, that's a bad cantrip, but it deals damage, and that's not super common. Daze is useless on these things. Here and enlarge. Good dexterity. She must have weapon finesse. Yeah. There's a cold iron rapier. Not bad. Got him. Yeah, I want her up front. One damage. Oh, no, poison? Weird.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright. One thing I want to change here. Let's crank that up. We don't wait around in combat.
No glory without risk.
Oh shit, that's a lot closer than I wanted to be. Wasted a power there.
The spirits demand your blood.
Did I get a flanking bonus there? I did, okay.
You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Hey! Turn off turn-based vote for centipedes? I don't find it to be a particular problem. Yeah, centipedes are gross. They're the bug I don't like very much. Another scale. Man, a lot of these silver dragon scales wound up down here.
We will be victorious.
We sure that was a silver dragon? I don't think their scales can raise the dead. Okay, this giant fly is horrible. I love it. Oh, just sped things up. Yeah, I get that.
Go for their hearts!
Yeah, these monstrous insects are a staple in D&D. You find them pretty much every one kind or another in every biome. Like in the forests, you usually find giant spiders. Sometimes in caves, too. Underground are full of giant centipedes of various sizes.
Into the fray.
Yeah, those massive flies don't, I don't think I've ever used them in a campaign either. Maybe I should be. Well, they're not like native to Faerun, and that's usually where I'm playing. Yeah, totally start using them. Okay, she's still hobbled. I want to go back and check over here. This one is mine. They're native to Faerun now, yep. I like that energy. They are now. And no one can stop me. Shaman surrounds yourself with the spirit of battle. Allies within 30 feet get a +1 morale bonus to attack and damage. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like inspiring, but only for combat bonuses. Well, it's inspire courage. Neat. Oh, can't do that. Yeah, get fucked. Oh yeah, I totally get you. Thank goodness for charging. What do we got here? Oh, I thought that was a flame tongue, the weapon. But no, it's a plant. I was gonna be like, really? Just gonna give me a flame tongue, are ya? No. Ooh, a monitor lizard. Yeah, no kidding. I would love to take this, like, mid-high level weapon. Thank you.
This is my path.
Alright. Get the lizard! Fuck. Thankfully we got a surprise round. Can she charge it? Nah. I should probably fix her up here. For anybody who fights in melee, I like to have charge at 1. Alright, let's actually shoot our bow. Might be better with the touch attack. Yeah, very slightly better. It should take a -4 shooting into melee.
I'll cut you wide open.
Get it? Fuck.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, does she have anything here I can... No. Nope. Not really. Gotta attack. Got him. Good. Okay, so she's poisoned. Can we do anything about that? Spirits demand your blood. Yep. Well, she's a spirit shaman. And I'm pretty sure she's evil. Yeah, I don't seem to have a anti-poison. Yeah, what's a little evil between friends, right? Alright, do I have guidance? Yeah. That'll hopefully give her the bonus she needs to not take more damage. Also here, have some healing. Thankfully it's just dex, and that's not very important for this character. But still, ability damage sucks ass. Especially early on when you don't have access to lesser restoration. That is some bullshit. Hello, Lawn. Are you that, like, bopped and nose it? Oh, no.
Just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Wow, this guy's tiefling genes manifested strange, huh? Got a two-face thing going on here. Struggle to make demands, features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into a circle of light, however, you realize that you've never encountered a creature quite like this before. It looks like a work of vivisectionist who attempted to stitch a lizard to a man. Wendawog?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Excuse me? The woman just looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
Wow, I love the evil one here. Fuck you! What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed. And
so you want the master sword?
To go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Did one of them become the hero of time?
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
You think you're special?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will...
Okay, it's actually a celestial's blade.
Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Wendu shrugs and turns away. Sort of holy flame. How did it wind up down here? We'll find that sword faster if we work together. I'll help you. I can help you, but you're gonna have to pay for it. Phase? Does it really read to the surface? But who are you anyway? Are you tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons.
Wow, judgy.
Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
That didn't answer my question.
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Because you're mutts.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
Okay, so they are tieflings, but not because their ancestors fucked demons, but because of just experiments, I guess? Maybe we're not allowed to use the T word, I don't know. A sort of holy flame, how did that even wind up down here?
It came here with its owner a long time ago.
So an angel came down here and got its shit wrecked?
To be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades.
Damn.
The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Could use a like a solar against that demon god or demon lord. I'll tell you that.
Glenn, watch your tongue.
So what is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Not sure you like these. I'm not sure what to make of them. Lon seems alright. She seems like she's been persecuted and it doesn't trust anyone. Lon seems like he's more willing to. Like, currently I don't trust fucking Stabby-O Magic over here. While demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
A maze. Does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's...
Who installs a maze like that? Like, you want to get in or out of this thing, you gotta go through the maze. I mean, Hollistar Blackcloak did, so I suppose that answers that question.
The time has come to go up to the...
But he was insane? Like, actually crazy.
Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions.
Hold your evil? That's fair.
One in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. The further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became.
Yeah, and then that should lead to the surface, you're right.
It must lead to the surface.
We've got an ever-burning torch. It does... No, I guess it doesn't actually... It isn't really fire, so it probably doesn't behave like fire. But if we could get a torch or a source of fire and get into the maze, you can hold it up and the flame will pull towards the exit. Because that's where the air is. The hot's trying to get to where the cold is.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
So she doesn't seem inherently evil. She actually gives a shit about the people around her and these children. Well, we'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly, so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Found anything?
We're good. Sounded like they were going to join my party, but fuck me, I guess. Yeah, help me or stay out of the way. Love these loot piles. Oh, 5 grinding stones. Not bad. Room looks like an improvised museum or some kind of temple. Yeah, that'd be awfully nice. I guess there kinda is loot laying around IRL, it's just like in hard to reach places and not worth getting. I'm not sure I want to go across the rubble just yet. Found the sword. I mean, it's glowing brightly in the dark. I can't believe it was this hard for you to find. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Aramulus feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Trendelev reopens and sweeps scarlet, but there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Aramulus' heartbeat quickens, and a steady stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends. The people I swore to protect. The people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. Oh, hold on. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe that I'm about to die for their treacherous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid for it dearly. I could have tried to run, but I will not. While I have the strength, I must heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Aramulus. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven were leaving us to a grand mission to stop, would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river. The images flash by, one after another, the priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing the distance. His face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. "Only if you're willing, and only if you are ready. There is no going back." Don't waste your strength healing me," the girl whispers. "Your mission is more important. Take care. It is near." Then, in the vision, the darkness of the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears within its depths, a vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons, lancing through... why can't I read that easily? That's annoying. Lancing through some flesh and bone. The traders fell to their knees before the shadow could revert. Before the shadow in reverent ecstasy. And the wounded girl thrashed in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Aramulus's head pounds with pain, and it's no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent the vision, or the unlucky one enough to receive it. Okay, do I make a will save? DC 10. Knowledge Arcana, DC 10. That's probably my best one. Knows how to... how to resist malign influences. The force of the attack, though originating from a vision, is terrifying. But Aramulus is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He's broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It's not real. It exists in the strange vision of memory. But the thrill of fear it provides is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble that of the Discari, the horrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel.
The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off,
intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whisper to a sonorous shout, becoming young and then old and then quavering.
Where is your goddess, angel? Where is your self-assured herald? How is it you're dying here alone? So far away from the light of your heaven?
A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognized who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life, his hand pure, bright, flickering and multicolored, sparks like a sunbeam through the stained glass. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavy on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Aramulus senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this.
You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up, and...
The vision,
save and protect the innocent.
The vision disappears, vanishing into a burst of colors. Aramulus does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly by from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Aramulus's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Aramulus sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With the final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light all drawn into his hand. Aramulus senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it. Does that mean I'm the king of Camelot now?
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
I think we absorbed the power of an angel's sword. Sela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade. Yeah, we're just pregnant. We're carrying Jesus.
That was it. The light of heaven, but how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too. The traitors, the dying girl. I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared.
Yeah, I've got a beard.
Along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
That is actually super fucked up. The idea that no matter what kind of heroes these tieflings become, they can never, like, serve the heaven that they all pay homage to and fight on behalf of. Wonder what happens if you're a goddamn tiefling main character. How do they respond to this? They go like, well, what's so fucking special about you? Your tail got a halo?
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
So the the aura or energy from the Abyss is kind of like radiation. Well, I guess it is a kind of radiation, but extraplanar radiation that causes these births. I don't want the angelic mythic path. You saw it too? The traitors, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous. And when I'm upset. And when I'm happy.
Ah, me too.
Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
I have no idea why, if I'm being perfectly honest.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Well, lead us to your chief then. I guess we'll get this over with.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
I hope that didn't lock me into the fucking celestial mythic path. Because that would honestly be bullshit. Alright, let's see how they're doing. We've got a Zen Archer and a Fighter. They're neutral evil. He's lawful neutral. We still don't know her alignment. And they're both using bows. Hey, Keegan! I remember from the beta, the final choice is given at the end of the starting area once you found all the paths. Ah, understood. But how you doing, man? Alright. Before we go there, I want to go take a look over on the other path. Okay, can't go there. Or is this just a dead end and I basically got there and then turned around? Still more need to get ready to work. How's that been for you, by the way? Yeah, there's a lot of loot. I guess when it's like a huge dungeon underneath of a city built to fight the demons that invaded, like, you're gonna collect loot.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I know how dice works, thank you. It has been work. As much as it changes, it stays the same, yeah. Real weird to be if the Tiefling chooses the Angel Path. Yeah, no, I'd like to see what they say about it specifically. It would be honestly fucked up if you couldn't. Like, it should be alignment based. Oh, that guy's just on top of me. Weird.
On your whim.
March on.
They will break against our resolve.
Yeah, well, giant spiders are just like a very popular trope. But yeah, considering the number of people who are terrified of them, probably not the best regular thing to keep doing. Oh, Light of Angels, I have a new power. Huh. Oh, you have arachnophobia? Well, I'll try to kill it as quick as I can then. Tough spider. I can't believe that worked. Oh good, more spiders. Okay. Just kind of Spidey from inside an old PC case. Oh, good. Just a nightmare for arachnophobes. How you doing, by the way, Artie? The Magus-like girls class? What do you mean? You mean her? She's a shaman. I knew that. You can't see her alignment. Although I have suspicions. Hey. Nope, not a Magus. It's a kind of shaman called a spirit hunter. Hey, loot. Loot, and I ain't talking about the instrument. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Jokes.
We cannot be defeated.
Oh, good. Oh, a spitting giant centipede. I hate those. Killed it.
The light take you. No glory without risk.
Oh, there was a second one. Wonderful. Great. Perfect. Okay.
Go for their hearts.
Do they have... Like, where's the heart located? I'm not a fucking entomologist.
They'll beg me to stop.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. Good work, team. Yeah, I know how attacks work. Stop showing me tutorials. I thought I turned off the basic tutorials.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, alright. Guess we're doing this now. Oh, I should have been wearing those braces of armor. Oh well. Really don't want to use that. It's not all that useful. This will magic up our blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
Nice shot.
The light.
Duzin! What up, man? How's Wrath treating me? Pretty good so far. Really put a lot of work into this. Like, it's quite the upgrade. But yeah, how you been, man? I think it kind of was a prototype. Like, it was a proof of concept. Like, we can make Baldur's Gate but Pathfinder. I'm very happy with it. I'm running an Arcanist. True neutral. Don't know what mythic path I'm taking because I don't know what all the ones are. I'm trying not to get spoiled. Wendowy glances at Lan, who's fixing his slip bowstrings. Quickly walks over to her. Her cat walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood.
Listen here. You... I don't know who you are, or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Sul.
Lan is sure the light will be shown to the mongrel. Should be shown to the mongrels. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. Armored battle mage, hell yeah. Don't you want to save the kids in the Lost Maze?
I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids.
Woof.
Chief Sul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous it is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from this childish game of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together, and find the way out to the surface.
I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors.
The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and we can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There are more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. But we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies to go further. I don't want to have to do that again.
That explains how she became evil. Neutral evil is very, like, self-interested, self-survival. You know, what do I get from doing something?
And it will happen again. If a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea what they're going, all because Lon believes that some glowing sword will solve his problems.
I'll think about it. Let's go.
I tire of waiting.
Do I have any... Are we at a dead end? Oh. That's a Nebelheim? Hey, what Nexus? How you doing, man? I'm doing alright. Getting a little hungry, though. I might need to take a quick break to get food at some point. Your first impressions of the mongrel village is a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows float between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are preparing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but a tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows into limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctively rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest every time he breathes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture.
Uplandish, eh? End times are upon us, indeed.
Chief Sol, we found the Angel's Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lon points at you. He had a vision, and now the Angel's Sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, we can still save them. Sol raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails.
Ah, Lon. Always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble.
Sol eyes you up and down.
An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't get to have good things happen. There's always a catch. Land trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light.
Windog stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird. Shakes her head in warning. Is there someone else from the surface here? Sol points off to the side.
There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock. Just like me.
Sol laughs, but quickly returns to business.
It's not good. Too many uplanders. It's not good. It's not right. What are you up to? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. when the time comes, we'll come to you. Not with an unch. Or not you to us.
Alright, so Ramulus isn't like super persuaded by what's her name, but he is reluctant to go around showing everybody his new holy sword in case they decide to kill him and take it for themselves. I'm gonna go with 2. Look, I'm willing to help you find your lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear.
At last, someone talking sense.
You don't understand. It's holy light. It will scare off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Listen, I don't personally believe in this angelic light, but Saul does. Show him. It won't cost you anything. Lon is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. Lon whips around and looks at you, stunned. He clenches his fists for a moment as if planning to shake the truth out of you, but he quickly gets a handle on himself. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons. But I know it's a lie, and you know it. No, I know it's a lie, and you know it. Tell him, Windu.
I saw the light shining between the rocks, and then it went out. Lon saw what he wanted to see.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what? Telling the truth?
You saw some kind of light near me and then thought that meant I now have an angel's sword. You were mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels on my hands. I'm going to say nothing. Lon looks at you expectantly and sighs when you don't answer. Right. You and Windu have worked everything out between yourselves. You play me for a blind mole here. Everybody around me said that they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone. I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than everyone else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine. I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing.
Peace, Lon. Miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, must wait. We wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplanders, rest now. There is the hut over there. You can rest here.
Lon is silent, his eyes shifting to you and Sol and Wendog.
You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils. And now, rest, so we can be at our best when we go into the maze. I promise to lead you to the surface, and I will.
Alright. Save here, because we've gone quite a ways. I'm going to take a very quick break, get myself something to drink and maybe a snack. Don't go anywhere, we're not finished. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Just hunger.
And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Appreciate it. You heard snacks. Yeah, I, having one of these, what you call them, Cliff Bars. That's it. Don't have anything I can really make quickly, like, while I'm streaming, so this is what I'm going to be living on. I'm going to make another coffee there in a bit, but my landlord's in the bathroom, and that's where I usually get water from the tap. I'm just going to wait. Alright, we've leveled up. We're also fatigued. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so now we're at level 1. We can, like, take a few more risks in combat. By the time we get to level 3, we'll be better equipped to, like, not just survive, but defend ourselves. Still magic missile. More spells. Vanish and let's get Raven people in.
No reason to pause.
Alright, what do you do? Let's give you a rank in knowledge religion. Yeah, so the ones with the little V or arrow next to them are class skills. Putting one rank into a class skill gets you an additional +3 bonus to that skill. But you only get that bonus if you train in a class skill. That persuasion one is kind of a huge waste, actually. They are good. Yeah, it's all a lot cleaner. Absolutely. Ah, yes. The spell hunter that I definitely trust. The perks show what their prerequisites for. Yeah, it's awesome. I can let you know, well, this is the start of a feat tree. That's handy. Very trustworthy. I get a curse. Oh, a hex. Well, this one's not bad, but you don't want to take it before level 8. Like, an extra attack of opportunity each round is terrible. Like, for 1 feat. Oh, okay. You can suppress a negative effect. Yeah, that's all you get until level 8. When you get weapon specialization, it's a bonus feat. And that's good. Because you're not a fighter. You can't normally even take that. Lumber has long been my favorite. Because single target sleep spell with no level cap. I just want to see what else is available. -2 penalty to AC and maneuver defense. But they get a will save against it. And they grow at level 8. What kind of penalty, though? Would it stack with Bane or Prayer? Doom? Fear? Not clear. Fortune's fine. I think I'm gonna take sleep. Or slumber. That's just good clean living. He's a Zen archer monk. That's not a class I really like very much, but until I can replace him with another character or hire a mercenary, this is what I've got. What difficulty am I playing on? Slightly modified hard, or hardcore. Or just core, I guess they're calling it. Like it's custom, but it's close to core. Zen Archer? Yeah, it's a monk that instead of doing fisticuffs, focuses on archery and uses wisdom instead of dexterity for their ranged attack with a bow. So you do like flurries of arrows and shit. Yeah, same. I probably wouldn't have done a hard game like that if I wasn't doing turn-based, but I like turn-based a lot, and it makes the game a bit easier. Pretty sweet. I never really cared for it. But that's, you know, everybody will like different things. That's why there are several classes. Like, I can't play a druid. I don't... Playing a druid, I don't know what to do. It's very silly to me. I'm a terrible druid. Why can't I take rapid shot? Actually, let's see what I get. Point blank shot on his feet. Do I just gain rapid shot? Oh, you gained the point blank master feat? At level 3. Okay, well that's actually pretty decent. This class might be worth a 3-point dip if you're going with an archer. Just to get point blank master, like, for free. Okay, you can't use rapid shot with flurry of blows. That's what makes it not very good. Well, we definitely want precise shot because shooting into combat is at a -4 penalty without it. Yeah, he gets flurry of blows, exactly. I was just looking at, like, why doesn't it think that rapid shot's good? It's because it doesn't stack with flurry. Weave the longbow.
Good.
Alright, what kind of fighter are you, Windlog? Basic? Point blank shot? Combat feat? Bravery? Do we take our second level in fighter? I guess we do. I might cheekily dip into rogue later. Or maybe Slayer? If I decide to keep her around. Okay. Deadly aim ain't bad. Power attack for ranged attacks. She could benefit from rapid shot. We got point blank and precise. Okay. I'm debating between rapid shot and deadly aim. More attacks versus more damage per attack. I guess the more attacks makes the damage more reliable because you're taking a penalty either way. We'll take rapid shot first. Cool. Let's see, do we have any gear that could help? Slightly better crossbow. Alright. What class is the blue girl? Fighter. Ranged fighter. Braces. Oh, am I already wearing braces of armor? Engraved lucky bracers. +1 luck bonus to AC and a luck... Oh, wow! That's pretty good. Luck bonuses kick ass. Alright. You're not wearing armor, so you get this. I don't know why this fighter isn't wearing armor. Anyway. God, those spider things. You know what? This character's gay bait. I'm telling you right now. Gonna be a lot of Yuri fanfic. Just so much. Okay. Let's go loot. Steal everybody's everything. Is there a store? Do you guys have commerce down here? I mean, probably not TBH, but... Yeah, custom portrait for Iramulus. Same one I was using in Kingmaker. Yeah, Kingmaker. Oh, hello. Look at this Horgus Squirm guy. Oh, yeah, that's an untrustworthy name. Ah, a human face at last. And here I thought I'd be gazing upon the twisted visages of his troglodytes for the rest of my life. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises, and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that Gwyrm. You've no doubt heard of me, if you've spent any time in the city at all. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Kenabres. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing around one ball to the next, but the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know, did you see the marquees at the square? I paid for those. Got any festival delicacies? You have Hargan Gwyrm to thank for that. Okay. I do charity, and I demand to be recognized. So how did you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camelina before his gaze returns to you. Oh, I don't like this guy at all. He's a rich asshole. Like everyone else? Like everyone else, down I went in the accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say, at first glance, their physiognomies, my life flashed before my eyes. Well, they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't seem to speak very kindly of these people. They did save your life, right? Ha! Kind words are for people with hours to frittle away on pleasantries. Horgus Gwyrm speaks his mind. I say what I see. I just say what I see. And he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. I give the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. His handle is worth more than their whole village. Yeah, giant cockroach would be pretty sweet. So what's your business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days at this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You are a spellcaster, I presume, a sorcerer, a wizard. I can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. Shank him and take his stuff, that's a little bit evil. You are strong, it will be no trouble for you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was.
I can't go crawling through the caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I'll pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Kenabris elite. Money first? Yeah, like he's just got that on him. 2,000 gold. Failed. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You'll likely never see so much gold in your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000, and that's my final offer. Money first. I would gladly pay in advance, but all of my wealth is up on the surface. Fear not, the word of Gwyrm is worth more than platinum. Ask anyone. August Gwyrm has never reneged on a deal. Yeah. I'm not interested. Pardon me, but you do not speak for everyone here. Camilla casts an assessing glance over Orgus, who stares stonily back at her. We are searching for a way to the surface anyway. Are we not? Gwyrm has the money, everyone in the city knows it. Why turn down such an easy reward? You don't need the money. Fine, in that case the reward will go to me. Oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with him either. It's just like, do I want to deal with him? Do I want him following me around, possibly taking up a follower slot? Aramules is more like, no, I'm gonna see more than 1,000 gold if I can get the hell out of here. I just don't know if I want to see you anymore. Well then, I must go. Alright, so one thing I'm liking is the NPCs are more willing to, like, butt in and stand up for themselves. You saw a little bit of that in Kingmaker, but it was usually later on in the game when the characters were deciding whether they liked you or not. Yeah, I know that's the resting hut. Oh, sick. I'm just sort of exploring the area before we go to bed because I have a feeling that's going to advance the game. Like the plot. Hey, wares? Now, who are you? The people around here calling me all sorts. Dyra the Hoarder, Dyra the Coin, Dyra the City Girl. Oh, it's a girl. People around here call me all sorts. Dyra the Hoarder, Dyra the Coin, Dyra the City Girl. Like, it's a bad thing. I trawl... Like it's a bad thing. I trawl the caves, picking up all kinds of things off the surface. Things from the surface that wash down here through the sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes, but I only part with my best friends for coins. Have no coins? Forget what money is. Well, then I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them for gold like city folk. Alright, let's trade then. Yeah, why are you so eager to trade with me feels like a very stupid question. Because I have money. I'm from the surface. Masterworks Greatsword. Sell the dagger. Sell the torches. Sell the crossbows.
Yeah, she seems alright. I don't really know anything about her, but she seems fine. Hang on to the Masterworks Greatsword, because that could be useful. I don't know who we're going to get, what they do. Oh, ingredients. Is it ingredients? Yeah. Caustic Mold, WotR, Rainbow Quartz. Oh, okay, so we can do a lot more with alchemy now. It would seem. Okay, let's hold on to that shit. I'm literally never going to cast these. And stash. This is loot? Yeah. Coal. Some gems, and silver powder can be good for magic, but I don't think we're going to be doing that anytime soon. Alright. Best part about RPGs? I think leveling up is for me. That and, like, story. I always require a good plot. Oh, +1 padded armor. Cute. Oh, okay. It also has a very, very minor magical bonus. Neat. I'm glad we're getting market price down here in the fucking Underdark. Like, if ever there was a time to fucking, like, fleece people, it would be now. Alright, I'll take a scroll of sleep. A scroll of grease. Scroll of bless. Maybe heroism? Nah, it's too much. I mean, it might be cool, but, like, they're obviously an entrepreneur. So it's a little weird to me that they're not, like, trying to take advantage of this obvious situation. They can't, like... Yeah. Go by price. Okay, nothing really special there. Deal. That it? Oh, the game does that Chrono Trigger thing where, like, if you fuck with everything, you can end up in jail and found guilty. I mean, you do wind up in jail in Chrono Trigger no matter what, but, you know. How it all goes down is big different. I didn't realize that was the tent. Oh well. Actually, that's more than oh well. I didn't prepare my spells.
It's time. We're heading out. Lan won't get in our way.
Wendog breathes in deeply through her nose, her eyes narrowing in concentration, like she's trying to taste the air, or detect even the faintest sense. Finally, she gives an approving nod. Lon won't get in the way. Where is he?
On the way to his death if he decided to go it alone. Or maybe he's in a hole somewhere, crying about how lonely he is. That'll carry the way.
I see. So we made him feel alienated and depressed. We're just going to leave Horgus and Anivia here.
Getting you all out at once will be difficult. We'll let the injured woman recover. Do you think I like knowing there are uplanders sitting in our village? But trying to drag an injured person through the maze would be suicide. And don't even get me started on that other one. He's not going to get off his backside unless we send him a letter to carry it. Unless we send a litter to carry him.
Look, are you sure the maze... Well, no, we actually know the answer to that. It's not, but it's the only thing near us. Time to what? Yeah, get out of here. Are we still gonna save the missing mongrels?
What? Oh. Them. They're probably dead already, but if we meet anyone on the way, we won't just walk on by. At the end of the day, they are our tribe.
Wow, she really backed down on that, huh?
Right. Another thing. You could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. I mean, you have a real strength in you.
Yes, strong people listen to me. I sure do like the cut of the jib of the people who do what I think is best.
A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. And truth was on my side. I want to say, thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Now let's go to the boats. We'll get there fastest by water.
And not so fast, we gotta prepare our spells and sleep again. Yeah, I don't want sleep. Or maybe I do. I could have sworn I got like a third memorized spell. Weird. Calm. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just trying my best over here. Paladin don't have magic yet. Yeah, she got a third one. I guess the Arcanist does have a bit of a limited palette. Oh shit, Entangle? Are you kidding? That's my favorite druid spell. You're surprised the game doesn't have a VO? It does. Major characters in major events do have voiceover. But it's not the whole game. It's just like Kingmaker that way. Or like Ragongar or Harem will talk to you. But like, maybe a third of the time. Oh, enlarge person's her fucking spirit spell? That's garbage. Oh, what a wasted... Oh, I can get rid of it, okay. Is it the only one I can put here? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be very costly. We'd be looking at Disco Elysium. Kind of like... Honestly, if this game sells well enough, they might do that. A word count? I mean, it's probably available, or it will be in a couple of weeks. Yeah, 547 followers. I got follow-botted, and I'm not exactly sure why. I was up to 1.2k followers, but after they purged the bots, I'm down to 547. My actual follower number is probably closer to 500 at the moment. Speaking of which, if you're new here and you're enjoying yourself, maybe consider dropping a follow. I'm going to be playing through the entirety of this game, assuming it draws even like a remotely decent viewership. I also stream a whole bunch of other things, largely story-based things. I've been playing through the Metal Gear Solid franchise. We've only got one left to do, and that'll probably be a little later on this year. I've got some Yakuza games coming up in the pipeline. What else is going on? My Dungeons & Dragons campaign on most Saturdays, Cormier, Land of Lords. It's a Pathfinder campaign set in the Forgotten Realms. Because I love crunch, and Pathfinder's the crunchiest. Well, I appreciate that, Fufafefa. I think I might have my alerts off, actually, because of that follow bot. So I am so sorry if I didn't notice. Turn my alerts back on. Yeah, I did have them off. Oh, for a long time, okay. Understood. I do appreciate it. Now. Hello, Dyra, my friend. Is there another place I can sleep? Oh, the hut for resting. Oh, you followed during Disco Elysium. Nice. Yeah, I didn't actually play it for very long. I'm currently doing my, like, full proper playthrough with Bop to Nose. We are on day 4, and we're just sort of killing time until we can do the last job for what's his ass, the old union leader. Well, that's not a command. Why can't I think of his name? Evrart. That's it. Thank you. Ah, I see how it works. I can't shut them off. I can't use the hut for resting anymore. That kind of sucks ass. Alright, Horgus Porgus. I am a man of facts, and the facts are simple. You had a duty to protect Kenabres, and you failed to do so. While the demons were plotting their attack, you were snooping on upstanding citizens. We do our job. You don't see a thing because, shocker, nothing bad happens. Remember the time the demon worshippers poisoned all the wells? Or when they blew up the town hall? What about when they murdered all the priests of the temple of Iomade? In their beds? Not ringing any bells, huh? That's right, because we stopped all of those from happening. Alright. Horgus and Orgus is such a good, like, jerk name. And Anivia, continue with the argument. Seem to have dragged on for hours already. Avenia, how's the leg? The girl scrunches up her nose. Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They bandaged me up all nice, and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound. So it looks like I'm gonna live. And they said to wait a day, and I'll be right as rain. So I'm waiting. So what's the bad blood between you two? Ah, it's an old matter. Miss Tirabade, Tirabade? I don't know. Miss Tirabade here had the notion of spying on me. Then of rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know. That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Guerm, built the whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Ah, yes, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know all that rigmarole with the middlemen was just you, was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Aww. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so he really wants everyone to see him as a hard-nosed asshole capitalist. But he went through a middleman to acquire magic items for the crusade so no one would know. Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold. One that I value most highly. August Worm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well have hung a sign outside of my door welcoming every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. And there you go, he's still an asshole. That's good writing. I like that. I appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes. You are an alright bloke. But carrying on secret dealings in the city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us, and the job is to keep an eye on that sort of thing. How did you sleep? Orgus issues a dissatisfied grunt. I've always dreamed of spending a night on a slimy sack covered by a filthy rag. Ah yes, the experience of all of my dates. I, on the other hand, slept like a log. Anything's better than sleeping on a pile of rocks. And with a covering to keep me warm at night, no complaints here. Only my leg is getting on my last nerve. The pain just goes on and on. Alright, well, we need to go. Go on then, and don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we're to find some people still alive up there. Take care of yourself. I'm ever so slightly butthurt that I can't get to the resting thing again. Oh well, I guess we gotta go forth. Yep, slept enough. It's just annoying because I didn't prepare my spells properly. Crawl through this crack in the doorway, and we're in. Trust me, I've done this plenty of times. Before we do that, I want to go explore over this way. I also want to reevaluate our positioning.
Let us be off.
There, that's pretty good. I want her up front because she's slower but also covered in armor. Actually, I should probably make a more stark contrast there. Yeah, so she'll be first into the fray every time. Maybe her a little closer. Everybody thrill as I slightly reposition my party members.
Let's move.
Yeah, I want her to be able to flank. I normally would have Amiri in that position, but we don't have a speedster right now. Or a monk, if not Amiri. Just one? Woof. Alright.
I'll cut you wide open.
How many hit dice does this thing have? Oh, it's just got one more. Good constitution. Yeah, we've got this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Fuck. Get him! There we go. Perfect. That's a good job there, team. Yeah, killed him good. Actually,
You can trust me.
I don't believe you. Seriously? Just a dead end, huh?
Follow me.
Maybe my perception isn't high enough. I didn't see something. Shame. You like how they did the moving? What do you mean? Alright. So the maze. Let's save. Oh, from position to position. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all the little details in this game are excellent. The animations, the models are great. This looks an awful lot like, what's this? Boss relief of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Demon of Minotaurs, Lord of the... Oh, fuck off! When you move them all together, it's a nice idea. Yeah, no, stealing things is basically the foundation of creativity. The hell? That's only worth 3 coins? Oh, a Baphomet cultist. I didn't quite realize we were dealing with cultists. Yeah, it must be tiny. Well, it weighs half a pound, I think. Get him! Oh, didn't get the attack. I guess they couldn't get close enough? Weird. I don't know why that didn't work. I don't like how, like, reduced the spell ranges are. Magic missiles, it goes quite a distance. Fuck.
The light take you!
There, fuck you. Ow. Let's see. No? Okay, we hit him pretty good there. Little lay on hands on myself. Lay your hand. Both missed. Oh no, I did 1 damage. Oh, never mind, I did plenty of damage. I didn't even notice. Nice save. Okay. Let's get a better look at this and try to get behind for the flank. Did that count? Yep, got the flanking. It was just a natural one. Fuck. Another natural one. Kill me. There we go. Yeah, I should just try rolling better. God, there's everybody succeeding on every throw. This is insane. There.
Into the fray.
Okay. Loot time. Pick the lock.
Bats, not this time.
Failed on a 90% check, huh? I guess we could break locks now, so that's cool. Yeah, we need to heal. Ma'am, please. Drink your Estus. Okay, it doesn't replace them. That's lightly obnoxious. So you're still using a longsword. Ooh, a Masterworks glaive is very nice. I wonder if our paladin would be better suited to a reach weapon. Nah, they have shield focus. They're better off with a shield. Yeah, glaives are great. I really like reach weapons for my fighters, but that's not her build. Leather armor. Nice. Chain shirt's gonna brush up against her dex penalty. Or dex maximum, so we're not putting it on her. Yeah, Charisma 5. She's not likable. Random thought. Can you do Mega Spell Strike with a two-handed weapon? Yep. I think the only problem with it is you can't do it all in one round because you have to have a free hand. But like, you could prepare the touch attack, put it into your weapon and attack. It would just take more than one round, I believe. Ooh. Armored Battle Mage doesn't get the cast and swing normal Magus does. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, go big swords then. Oh, spells. I'm gonna... Oh, she can't use prayer? Oh, right, no. Her. Wrong character. Yeah, Bless doesn't work with prayer. They're both the same morale bonus, I believe. Urambulus, what do you got? Remove sickness. Oh, We're not going to be inflicting anything. Bear's endurance. Let's learn that.
A bright future awaits.
It'll get us, what, a minute? 5 rounds. Alright. Actually. There we go. I'll take a numerical advantage. Thank you very much. $23 damage? What the fuck? Critical hit. Okay, right. Bows times 3. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Oh, it is a lot. Oh yeah, it's still got the Kingmaker's fucked up death animation.
Now what is that?
Neat. Let's finish looking around here. Shelf chock full of old moldy books. Damn. Needed to pass that knowledge religion check. Oh. Ton of spells though. It's not too bad. Don't mind if I do. How we doing on levels? Alright, we're not getting that much experience. I mean, they're definitely in here. What's with this, like, very short vision, by the way? Aww. Oh, we have corrupted mongrels. So I guess those are the children. They're made chaotic evil through their corruption, I suppose. Oh, they only have monstrous humanoid hit dice. Huh.
The spirits demand your blood!
Ow. What was that saving throw for? Weird. Excellent. I mean, it was just an effect that isn't being tracked down here for some reason. One dog looks at the mongrel's corpse, her lip curling, and then turns away. Well, we going or what? Sorry. Well, are we going or what? There aren't that many mongrels. Let's all know each other, right? Who wants that? You never told me this maze of yours is crawling with cultists. One dog shrugs. Some unlucky fools who thought that the shield maze was a good place to go for a stroll. The maze drove them insane. If they weren't insane to begin with. Yeah, hey, make a save, Grin. A fun tip from a veteran DM. Have players make perception checks for no reason every once in a while. Like, doesn't matter if they pass or they fail. They just make it a perception check. You do that? Good. You never told me this maze of yours is crawling with cultists. I didn't because there weren't any. Looks like they got here the same time you did. Same way you did. They fell from the surface. The maze didn't look like a mysterious place you've made it out to be. Looks more like a cultist den. A well-established one at that. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters. And now it's got cultists as well.
What does it matter to you? I promised to lead you to the surface, and that's what I'm doing. You do not belong here. Let's go.
Oh, I gained 4 experience. How nice of you. Woof. Bloodstains still on the ground. Around them are comfortable benches and pillows. Someone was enjoying watching others suffer. Great. I mean, they're demon cultists. This is pretty par for the course, I would imagine. Like, they don't have Netflix, they've got torture. Torture and chill, not nearly as good of a date idea, let me tell you. Ooh, that was close. I do like this. The mechanism isn't always... No, hey. The party used to stop when that happened.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yeah, the trap trigger isn't always where the trap is. Oh, is there a setting for that? I should check. Yeah, it does have pause and trap is triggered. I just thought there was a setting where you would just stop. Like the whole party would stop moving. Oh well. Oh, the cultist champion is in here. Wonderful.
They will not expect my strike. I am helpful, am I not? At your discretion.
Yeah, okay, so it does work that way. No, so sneaky. Yep. Allow me the opening volley, if you would. How'd you like that? He's actually got quite a lot of hit points. Oh, he's a fighter level 5. That's going to be rough. This may have been a bad idea. If he gets entangled, I can keep him from getting anywhere near me and just, like, ranged attack him. Have I ever mentioned I really like Entangle? Need to equip her. I guess maybe I can't bid combat. Oh, I can. Yeah, her dex isn't very good. Oh, she already has a bow.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, bought me a turn. Ha! Alright, this one's over. What? No! I guess it's fine for a Ramulus, but I need to get right up next to him. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I was gonna coup de grace, but I needed my melee weapon out. Damn it, that would have been great. It was good damage, but I would have done like 20 something, I'm sure. If I'd have pulled that off. Too high level for days. Alright. Smite, and go to town. Point blank shot. Yeah! Look at him go! Oh, he loves it! Having a party! That's getting pretty lewd. I don't know, man. Ooh, a Dwarven War Axe. Huh. I guess that's it in this room. Now, before we continue, go ahead and save here because we made some progress. Also going to take a brief moment. I'm going to make that coffee I wanted to make a few minutes ago. So I'm going to drop the intermission screen and I'll be back in a jiffy. And I return. Coffee is brewing. Make you a cup as well. Unfortunately, I've only got a single cup brewer. Otherwise, I'd be happy to. Happy to share my terrible, cheap coffee. Ah, yes, this is kind of, well, I'd say it's a coincidence, but like, case in point, like where I got my name. This is the brand. I know it's backwards, but it says The Great Canadian. It's a really common sales thing here. There's Great Canadian Coffee, Great Canadian Bagel, Great Canadian Burger, Dollar Store. So that's where I got the idea from, and I realized far too late that outside of Canada, nobody would get that. That, like, it's not, like, braggy or anything, it's just common marketing thing. I don't have any rations, do I? Piss. Oh, look at that! Big ol' Asmodeus circle. I mean, it's kind of what you'd expect at a demon hideout, right? I cannot believe they didn't see me. Believe it. Or don't. I'm not your dad. I got one for you, friends.
Do not leave. Do not waver.
One thing I like about this is it snaps to your square, so it's way more obvious whether you're in or out of a spell. That was a problem with the Kingmaker patchwork version of this. Seven damage? Alright, 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 alright. Yep, so far I'm big impressed. Perfect. Yep, I've done the lockpicking. I'm glad that breaking locks is now a thing. That was always a thing, and even in Baldur's Gate. Oh, that was rough. I didn't see you. Ah, yes. Your great taste that tastes great together. Classic. No. Yeah, it was a lot of damage. Such is the way. But the most important thing about this guy is getting up in his grill. Like this. So that when he tries to shoot, he takes attacks of opportunity. Ah, he's finished. I like how this guy just slipped on some grease and he's been laying there for about 12 seconds. I think he's just hoping that if he plays dead, we'll let him live. Oh, Sela fell too. I didn't notice. Shit. Okay, good. Piss. What's the range? It's almost 50 or 42 feet. Eat a dick! Alright, let me clean up the grease. New streamer, who dis? What up, Bender? How's it hanging, bro? Huh? Oh, using special lockpicks. Nah, just pick it. Alright, how about some healing? I would like to make some of the blood back inside of me. Alright, let's put this scroll of prayer here. Oh, restoration. That's going to be handy. Scroll of cure moderate. Don't mind if I do. Full strength. Learn that for Romulus. So we're running a little low on resources. We're still okay on health, but spell slots are getting a bit low. Thankfully, Slumber can be used just constantly. We're getting surprisingly little experience for these encounters. Ooh woo, what's this? Ah!
Huh? What's that?
Whoa. That staying where the fuck you are is what that is, what that is. Well, I say. Waiting for a mimic. Holding out for a mimic till the end of the night. Alright, what do we got here? A lot of cooking stuff. That meat didn't look very good. Painted fowl, yeah. Gross. Ooh, better longsword. Fuck yeah. Here you go. Sweet. Is that a quarterstaff? Oh, it's a club. Ooh, javelin. Yeah, you should be using javelins, girl. You ain't got no time for bows. Oh, her strength is very high, too. I shouldn't be shying away from melee combat. Make that her secondary weapon. Why am I anxious? Why is God doing this to me? Interesting. Ah, a cleric.
I stand ready.
Get a little closer if I can. I don't know if it's just him.
Lead on.
Nope. Open up with a prayer. That'll give us a nice bonus. Okay. Full move and... Nope. No nappy time. Ah, there's more. Alright, if that's the case, let's see what kind of hit dice they've got. 1, 2... Okay, they only got 1 apiece. Well, that one's got 2. Fuck. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. That's pretty funny. Yeah, these guys aren't nearly as bad as the ones we were fighting. Just first level characters. Yeah, rip cleric. Rip into pieces. Rip to fucking shreds, cleric. Okay, so we are getting the flanking from any direction. That's kind of lame. I thought they would have fixed that. Or maybe they just don't consider it something that needs fixing. There. Alright. Yeah, that was a massacre. We had them dead to rights. And also just dead. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Mmm, just like Daddy used to make. Yeah, this doesn't seem so much like a maze as a compound. Like, just a room people... like a house people use. Yeah, a lot of fresh blood. I swear to God, if we run into a vampire, I just give up. They're way too strong. Oh no, it's full drop, and yeah, so far I'm very pleased. Very, very pleased. It's just a strict upgrade. We'll see if the story is as good. I don't know yet. I'm not hating it.
Oh, what is that?
Oh. Or are those dumb fucks? I guess I should try to get the jump on them. Oh, right, they're not human anymore. Shit. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Grass. It was great. Have yourself a good night, and maybe I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Rely on me.
It's a vampire, an undead referee for sporting events. They want to throw a flag. God fucking damn it. Incredible. Don't know why they're not attacking, like we're right here. That's weird. Gotta be careful. If I start a combat down here, it might end up having me flanked. Canabra's systems of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. Seriously damaged to the quake. Yeah, it'll do that. Yeah, that's some real infrastructure damage. Oh, there's a higher level one. Guess we don't have to kill them. Maybe if we let them live, we can bring them back later. Or something. Yeah, it's the aftermath of Ida. Basically.
Let us be off.
How you doing, Jim?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Winning this fight. That's what.
Save the last.
Ha-ha! Piece of cake. I'm doing alright. Yeah, game's great. Just, it's what I was hoping for. Yeah, those monstrous humanoid hit dice kind of suck here. Means that some of our spells just don't work on them. And they have like a little bit more in the way of hit points and like saving throws. Enough to be a pain in the ass. Guy's taking a beating. You cast Wish. Alright, what's your wish then?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Wish granted. I think that's the miracle spell. It's a wish that just can't fail. As long as it's within the, like, within reason for your god to want to do that for you. All of the flowers to smell like farts, and all the farts to smell like flowers. Oh, that would have some ramifications. Alright, so our body's now no longer producing, methane or sulfur or anything that smells like farts, meaning we probably don't eat the same things anymore. So we'd have to completely adjust our diet. And flowers would no longer produce pollen and nectar. They'd be producing methane, which sounds very bad for the environment.
Let's move.
Yep. Gotta be careful with wish spells. They have a kind of monkey's paw mentality about them. They don't always fuck you, but you need to be very specific. This guy seems tough. Oh yeah, he is tough. He has 5 hit dice, 3 of them are barbarian. Shit.
I will help where I can.
What's the difference between these shields? Literally nothing. Okay, it's a name. That's why if you play a classic at 9th level wizard spells, you'd likely just get WotR though. Yeah, it's really, yeah, time stop's great. Hey, sequel! What is a 20% cooler name? It's true. What's up, man? I'm for large lady. Taking a break from 14 for a bit, checking out the stream. Well, it's good to have you, man. How are things? Great. This game rocks, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Fuck you.
Strike with all your might.
Coup de grace.
Did I mess up again?
What? He's asleep. Oh, he must have lost his sleep already. Fuck. Like, why can't I finish him? How does coup de grace work in Pathfinder? If an enemy is helpless or blinded, you can attempt a coup de grace, which is you make as a full round action, you make a single attack that automatically deals critical damage for your weapon, and then they have to make a saving throw DC 10 plus damage dealt or die. There. Strategy. Oh, a magic ring. Oh, yeah. Sick. Put that ring on you, girl. If you liked it, you should have put a ring on it. And then I did. Okay, so you can turn inspection mode on and off. That's pretty handy. That's a dead end? Shit. Yeah, I didn't even need to come down here. Oh. Guess I gotta deal with these two. I can't charge here for some reason. Yeah, neither can she. Hang on, I want to see something. Oh, buckler. Okay. I wasn't sure if they took a penalty because they were using a shield with weapon finesse, but I don't think it applies to bucklers. There we go. Not so much for letting them live.
I hope you appreciate this.
Cool. Porcelain plates. Meh. Ooh, cheese. Alright, let's deal with that. Oh, did that not work? Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. There it is. There we go. All is right. Hand of Hosea. Oh, good. Or Hosilla. 5th level character. Yikes. 4 cleric, 1 fighter. Woof. I guess their defense isn't super high, which is nice. Cat's Grace, get some better attack bonuses.
I'll watch your back.
Oh, I bet you would. He's not a white mage, he's a fight mage. I see what you did there. Excellent joke, sir. Excellent joke. Oh, shit. Ah, it's an Amber Alert.
The SQ continues to search for Jake Kate 3 Yo lasts.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I hope they do too. He's been missing for a couple of days now, and he's not, like, in the city. I don't know if that makes it easier or worse. Or better or worse. Easier or harder? I don't know what words are, man. Five of them woke you up at 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. I guess you live in a more populated area than I do. I would imagine, anyway. Can you put him to sleep? Fuck. Didn't quite get that one. Oh, Divine Favor, great. Cool. Alright, that wasn't bad. Let's activate our magic weapon.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Fine hit. So you worship Castilla is what I'm getting. Or Castilla. Hey, that wasn't so bad. The door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened using a nearby torch. A hidden lever. Is it this one? We really need to rest. Fuck! Oh, hell nah!
Follow me.
That's a little better. Yeah, exactly. Good luck. Not happening. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not happening. Ooh, Ray of Sickening. That could be alright. You may have just fought that thing. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. 3 tries on all your scrolls. Yep, I believe you. I'm really annoyed I couldn't buy any rations. What thing? Large water elemental. Not for our 2nd level party. You killed that, huh? Door at the shrine locked. Took care of one of the 2 holes onto it. You could tear each other's shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think about setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder, you feeble-minded vermin. The entrance is sealed with a hidden lever. The torch is on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where we sometimes relax. Okay. Oh, I know where that is. Learn to love the surprise round. Yeah, right? Yeah. I mostly come from a third edition background. So, Pathfinder is fairly natural to me. There. Alright, hopefully we can get back to the surface soon. I'm going to save in case this is a trap.
March on.
Oh shit. Another Hand of Hostilla and a Neophyte Cleric. I need to rest really bad. Like, we're not able to keep this up. Yeah. Okay. Missed. Might as well. Nope. Now let's take the point blank shot off. Okay. One time. Fuck. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Yeah! Rude.
We can do it!
Go for their hearts!
Alright. We got lucky there, I feel. Bondage of the maze builders. Lying where they were caught in the earth elementals by the earth elementals enraged by the earthquake. The builders' tools lie scattered next to the bodies. Alright. Nothing to see here. Let's go ahead and save.
Let us be off.
Oh, monitor lizards. Alright. Kind of refreshing. A nice, refreshing monitor lizard. Fair enough.
No match for me.
The light. Take you.
I'll cut you wide open.
That could have been a little better.
Into the fray.
Fuck. You gotta roll a bit better there, lady.
Forwards!
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay. Please start rolling better than a 4 or a 2. Alright, thank you.
today's sacrifice.
Are you like a demon worshiper, girl?
They'll beg me to stop.
Fuck.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright. I thought I had a restoration potion. Or maybe it's a scroll? Ah, there.
We will win this war.
I am yours to command.
Guidance. Let's hope that that is enough. The best we can do. Oh wait, no, not guidance, resistance. What am I talking about? Oh, I got a whole bunch of crap. Hey. Large, aggressive creature was kept in this cage. Judging by the bent bars, it's now loose. Well, I think we found them.
Let's move.
Yeah, guess we go this door. I just want to test something. Yeah. Can we hunt, though? Oh, there's no more hunting. Oh, well, that changes things. Fuck. I've been trying to do this all in one fucking run. Yeah, no more rations. Do I want sleep? Or do I want burning hands? Have I been fighting groups? Nah, it's sleep. And you, madam. Yeah, that's fine too. But yeah, goddamn.
You're so sure that your beauty and softly spoken ways will always save you. The day will come when they are not enough.
Wow.
But when that day comes, the spirits of Socorus will come to my aid.
That is one jealous bitch. Okay. So we reduced the corruption. I don't know what that is. We successfully camouflaged. A. I thought that was going to be the enemy for a second there. Yo, Cambians? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, they're only outside of 3. I thought they were closer to 6. But that's still bad. They've got damage reduction. Although I guess I have some cold iron. I think that works on Cambians. Fuck. Alright, well, let's see how they go. Not super psyched. Oh, they have no damage reduction? What the hell? Why not? I guess that's just to help me. Oh, if they have no DR, they're not that bad. That hurt.
Go for their hearts!
Alright. I don't know why Ramulus ran all the way up here. Oh, that's right. I did that on purpose. I did that so I could do that thing. I'm paying attention. Shut up. Ah, spell resistance.
I'll cut you wide open.
Fuck. -8. Okay, good.
No match for me.
Okay, let's smite. And fucking get him. Okay, can only hit her on a 20, so that's good. Yeah, they're tough. Though they're demons or devils. I can't remember what a Cambrian is. A Cambion, rather. I can't remember which one they are. Fun fact, steel toe boots only protect the area covered by the steel toe, not the area directly behind it. Also, my foot hurts. Yeah, it would. I'm sorry, dude. Nothing damaged, I hope. Like, I'm like 85% sure these guys should have damage reduction for either silver or cold iron. So, like, we're actually getting off easy that they don't have that. Maybe a bruise. Let's hope it's just a bruise. All right.
I found something.
Nice Baphomet statue, by the way. Ah, cool.
Follow me.
I never dropped something that heavy on my foot that I can remember. But, boy, did I ever break my baby toe 2 years in a row. Hey, what up, Godfather? How's it going? How's it hanging?
Am I not?
Alright, so we need to ditch some armor. Not the half plate, that's handy. Oh, it's the same because of the dex bonus. And we ditch a leather armor. Ditch one studded leather. Put her in studded leather. Live and awakened, that's always a good thing. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for being here. The glaives weigh quite a bit, but they are masterwork, so I might hold on to them. That spear sucks. Masterwork's great club is worth some money. Heavy crossbow, probably not worth it. 13 to 8. Yeah. Well, the Dwarven War Axe sure as hell isn't worth it. Yep, Magus with a reach weapon. There's a first level Magus spell. I don't know if it's in this game or not, but it gives your melee attacks 5-foot reach. It's called, like, Long Arm or something. And yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, Masterwork Scimitars. A rapier. The Masterworks weapons are at least worth some money. But we're not over encumbered anymore, so that's what matters. What are we looking at? Like a, oh, it's a gargoyle. Like, what is this Orcus motherfucking shit? Hey, diamond dust.
March on.
So in Pathfinder, you found a fantastic feat. It's called Slashing Grace. Lets you use your dexterity stat for slashing weapons, and the slashing weapons can cause piercing damage as well. So you could use a long sword or even a bastard sword with the duelist, if you go that way.
Together we stand.
So I'm not excited about this medium earth elemental.
You can trust me.
No, I can't.
Expect my strike.
Well, it's easier than the big water elemental. Yep, elementals everywhere. Yeah, power attack makes sense.
Onwards. We will be victorious.
The spirits demand your blood!
Fuck. Let me do something about that. The way the camera's moving during combat's annoying me a little bit. Nah, I don't think it'll do what I want it to do.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Alright. What? Why didn't you cast it? What the shit? Oh, she wasn't within touch range. Fuck. Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah, exactly. She's so not trustworthy. Like, incredibly. Yeah, wearing an alignment hiding amulet.
Let us be off.
What exact door?
Let's move.
Oh, you walk past the door 3 times? Yeah, no, I could totally see it. It's kind of hidden by the wall. Like, that makes sense. Another fucking Cambion. Hey girl, I want you to drink your Sunny D, please. Alright. Why do they typically why do heroes typically beat villains? I suspect it's because of the sheer volume of resources villains must use to safely beat Aquarius. Also, probably hubris to some degree. I feel like villains only really require heroes to stop them once they've been at least relatively successful.
Follow me.
So, like... God, this guy. Yeah, I can see their success going to their head, making it easy for them to get got. Landed on the fucking table. Talk about the little one for a bit. Talking with the little one for a bit, we need to talk about finding a way to rearrange your quotes list. There's no way you can allow quote to be left. I know. I have no idea how to easily do that. It sucks so bad. Drop a castle on a group of heroes, yeah. Or, you know, pay for more competent guards. Goddamn Cambions. Blah to you.
We won't falter!
It's good physics bullshit. I guess we'll give it a try. Hey! Aw.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yes! Got him. The fucking experience drops are a joke, though. Oh good, a colored button puzzle. Great. Alright, well we don't need to go into the chum pit, I don't think. Actually. Yay, color puzzle, right? I guess at least we're not, like, turning statues. Oh wow, did I get it in one? No? Okay. So I need to look around here. Wonder if the clue's in this room or not. Have another look in this prison cell. I can't just, like, warp in there, right? That would be great.
I can't cast it like that.
Nope. Yeah, maybe it's in one of my items. No, they're exactly the same. I mean, at least we got the key. Alright, before I go trying to find clues, I'm just gonna mess around and see what I come up with. Hey, let's have a look at those images again, though. That one looks like a 4 almost. That's like an M with a thing on top of it. That looks like some sort of indigenous symbol. That last one kind of looks like kanji. Or like an Inukshuk. Alright. Guess we gotta go look around. Anything to do with you? Or where you're pointing? Ah! Maybe. That could be one of them. Well, that doesn't tell me a whole lot.
Onwards.
Got like the phases of the moon. I have no idea what any of these mean. I don't remember that symbol. Maybe that's not it. Now we didn't go in here. So. I see.
I heed the voice of the spirits. What do we have here? If it pleases you.
Hey, Lamau. Oh, yay! Look at that. It's a murder circle. Oh, some dretches. Beautiful. Yeah. The dretches are like the shittiest. Devils? I think they're devils. I don't know, I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Excuse me. Oh, right. I forgot that I made a coffee. Whoops. Yep, it's real good, and now it's really temperate. I could go downstairs and microwave it, but... eh. Alright. Yeah, that's all fine. Go!
We cannot be defeated!
Oh, she didn't get to go. Odd. Weren't you charging a bitch?
The light take you into the fray.
Weird. Okay, so the dredges have damage reduction properly. Fuck. Got resistance. I think fire is the only thing they're not resistant to, or maybe there's not everything. Lightning, electricity. Okay, that's the one. Okay, so it's cold iron then. Sorry, just checking something real quick here. Yeah, just wanted to see something going on in the Discord. I think she has cold iron too, so let's get her up there. Nice shot.
Go for their hearts!
Lightning. Oh, it's just immune to electricity. Never mind. Okay, these are 100% demons. Oh, it also says chaotic evil, so that's a fucking giveaway. Man, when did I get so stupid? Don't answer that. Bone Shaker's ready. Awesome. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Yeah. Their end. Yeah, you got it backwards. Devils are lawful evil. Think about, like, you know, the devil making a contract, selling your soul kind of thing. That's a good way to remember it. You know what? Let's camp out in the summoning circle. Now here's a real test for y'all. What's the name of the neutral evil fiend?
You look at me like you want to eat me. Take it easy. Food's almost ready.
Cats nailed it. Yes, it's Damon. Wrath and Fusion have it. Nah, Quasits are evil little creatures, but it's demons. I don't know what the corruption means. I need to look that up. Ah, there's no write-up on it yet. Alright. What's the difference between daemon and demon? Daemons are, like, selfish, self-centered, and cruel, but they're not uncontrollable. They don't really have a preference towards rules or chaos. They're just sort of evil. Demons, on the other hand, loathe hierarchy. The only hierarchy they can respect is power. And will just wantonly destroy because they like it. Ooh, spiral staircase. Oh, I closed the door. Oh, that's a pit fiend. Or a Baylor. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. I guess if it's a demon, it's a Baylor. Oh no, it's not. No, it doesn't have the whip. Sentence of the Crusaders! Trusting a demon would be a betrayal! Well, fuck you. Well, who's next descendant of the Crusaders? Who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guys, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous ASMR. Damn. Yeah, maybe I've got it backwards. Oh, look at that tongue. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after the other and crawl to the ASMR's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Wait, did I, like... miss some potential mystic paths. Because I know there's like a fuck ton. Okay, so you don't have to... Alright. So if I do this, that's not gonna, like, lock me in. Through sheer force of will, you master your rage and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. None of these locks anything in. Alright, thanks, Susan. Light breaks free, enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened. And instead of blood pouring out, it's radiant light! Wow. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy these vermin! Priscilla points at you. He's already wounded. Wendog, kill! Wendog takes a step forward. I no longer serve you, bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Yeah, the gift of being absolutely demolished. Exactly. Lon emerges from the shadows, knocking an arrow and bow as he moves. What I miss? Dramatic showdown. Oh, it's you. Perfect. So Lan is a guest. Alright, let's see. Do I have any info on them? Level 6 Inquisitor's rough. Those are some immunities too. Using precise strike and they have outflank. I'm gonna guess this one has outflank too. Oh, we don't know. Oh no, here it is. No, they don't. Look at these insane statistics, by the way. What? Oh, that's Lon. Never mind, I was, looking for the mongrel, but I guess he's not doing anything. Ah. Alright. What the hell buff is that? Oh, 3 times combat speed. I'm not wasting my time doing combat.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, get smacked. Yeah. What brought me to the dance? Fuck. Yeah, I noticed you were playing some Warframe. Yeah, I might actually lose this one. How can you tell if you're always jumping? It's a hole of the heart. That's how you can tell. Blast damage. O mighty Savamalek, your faithful servant invokes you. Demons, protect your mistress. Oh, fuck right off. Wait, what? Why did she die? I don't get it. When Duog shot her? Oh. Didn't even notice. Yeah, having absolutely none of it. You're right about that. I think Iramulus might be out of ways to do damage to demons. So that's not great. Yeah. I guess I'll shoot. But yeah, what's the DR? 10? Not sure. It's 5 or 10. God damn poison. One time. Ha!
No match for me.
Well, I think I'll be hitting the old dusty trail. Yeah, slide to the left. Exactly. And then we cha-cha real smooth.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ramulus is just getting the fuck out of here. Like, I'm no fucking use here.
Strike with all your might.
Yes!
You are today's sacrifice.
Big splat.
I'll rip you apart.
We can do it.
No glory without risk.
Go for their hearts.
Oof. Alright. Piss. Come on. Big money, big money, big money. Alright, alright. Yeah. Yeah. Those two, Celia and... Sela and Camilla are actually wielding the right kind of weapons to fight them. There! Easy game. What an easy game for babies.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
ASMR flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface.
While you were luring children into your evil rituals, I mastered the blade.
Short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But
Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
Yeah, the VAs are good in this. And I'm glad they brought Lindsay's back. She's playing, I think, a half-elf? We'll see her later, I'm sure.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
I don't know. You don't seem the most trustworthy, and you lied to me to get me to do this. The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin's totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on him and chose him from among all others.
Yeah. So, from like a roleplay perspective, Iramulus has already decided that he's siding with Lon here.
And all you have to say is, go see a cleric. You're pathetic, lad.
Like he's, okay, well, she lied to me, and, comes down between the two of them, fuck her. Like, she's clearly evil. I wouldn't have gone through with this if I'd known. But, Iramulus is going to keep it in a level head, so let's get some information. I have some questions for you, Wendog.
You can ask me anything you want.
Why'd you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret. Or why didn't you?
Sava Malik is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
Hey, Spencer! Great to see you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village,
Yep.
you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neathers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
Boy, you really think that I'm a path to power, huh? You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Priscilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. And she offered
Oh yeah,
me
it's good that she has a worldview.
or live and gain the power to
So honestly, that was the same in Kingmaker, from what I could tell. Even the first big bad, the Stag Lord, was like, he was just a drunken, like, asshole, the product of his abusive father. His worldview is like, if the only way that you can have power is if you exert, the only way you can be in control is if you exert power and take what you want. And that's what he did. I'm a big fan of what they did for Kingmaker.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal. No better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I...
Yep, survival at any cost.
I mastered myself. I brought myself...
I like playing around with the neutral evil alignment quite a bit.
I fell so that I could rise again.
One of my 3, like, go-to characters, Vander. Neutral evil. But, like, he's not an idiot, and he'll work with people. In fact, he'll work towards the greater good if that would also mean his lot improves. That being said, he could also just betray you if somebody gives him more money.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
Well, that's not really your call, Lon.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Oh. Wow, she is so manipulative.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, WotR.
Yeah, I agree. Also, hey folks, having sex isn't what makes you a man. That idea is super sexist and a contributing factor to rape culture. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
Probably the same thing you would do to me if I turned my back to you at the wrong time. What did your service to Hostilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hostilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathom. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
I think I've heard enough.
Then you know which one of...
Don't fall for her empty words. WotR despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you.
Oh, I know.
Like she betrayed us.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
And a wise person doesn't create false dichotomies like that to justify their worldview. Why do you want to come with me?
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true.
Well, I guess if you're used to being like a cave-dwelling... I don't even know what they do, like... They train to fight nothing?
I'm sorry you trusted WotR instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sol. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I have nothing to lose down here.
I mean, he's preaching to the choir. I'm already siding with him.
Giant roaches. I'll do whatever the worthy of his power, not just his sword, to light the path in the darkness. So, I can trust you too. Seems fair to me.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
So, how did you even find your way here, Lon?
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides...
Yeah, that's about it, but what I've gathered too, Bender. Step 1, dwell in the cave. Step 2, question marks. Step 3, don't become a demon?
But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell...
Don't eat the flesh of the intelligent, goodly races?
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet?
I've made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
You're so lawful evil, and it's so obvious. It's so obvious. Just as calculated, thoroughly thought out evil. You can come with me, Lan.
Go, Lan. The surface is the best place for you. I'll be gaining true power while you...
No, I'm gonna kill you.
...as an outcast. You will come to regret this decision. But by then, it will be too late.
I mean, hotter, sure. But that's not really the decision I'm making here.
Your gifts are of no use to anyone, Wendwog. We can't let her go. Not after what she's done.
I agree.
You will regret this, Uplander. But by then, it will be too late.
Oh, she fucked off.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway.
Don't stick it in crazy.
No point crying over spilt milk. Give me a...
But yeah, like, Vander in this same position probably would have sided with her because this guy's a fucking moron and a liability. Like, he's so gullible. Probably wouldn't have killed him because he doesn't consider him a threat. Or he might have killed both. Or just not gone with either of them. She's untrustworthy. He's a moron. Chief Soul appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What? What? Avendia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out Al Halrun isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Yeah, she cast Walk Away. I can't... That was such a good moment. Let me cast my secret spell, and then he just walks. And Jazz and I are standing there watching him like... What? Horgus! I love Horgus. What a name. Horgus Worm. His lips curl in distaste as he tries to keep from listening from an unconscious... keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. Yeah, it's acrobatics to avoid the AOO. It worked for JoJo, it worked for anyone. I mean, yeah, if you can escape cars, you can escape anything. You said you were in charge of, reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch, Avenia. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? Avenia, how's the leg? This place must be burned with holy flame. You need to look after the young mongrels. Better if they threw a hood over the head as they left. And thought it made them invisible like Thor and Ragnarok. I still haven't seen that movie. I really don't like the Marvel Cinematic films. So, I only see them when they just, like, happen around me. How's the leg, Avenia? She winces. Better than yesterday. But worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. That's a bad read. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. You said you were the reconnaissance for Eagle Watch of Indevia. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed out every damn shadow in the city. Everyone knows the stories of the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up. But you fixed my mistake, so... thanks. Alright, time to get out of here. Chief! I think I'm going to lead our visitor to the surface. And I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more than skinning cave rats. Sol heaves a sigh.
You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where is the way out?
Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Avenia's eyes quickly scan over the letter as she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. What's what in the butt? Sweet. Yeah, it's a paper MacGuffin. We gotta bring it to the plot, man. That's true, she did have a hood over her head. That's... Yep. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Hey there, Horgus Worm. I can't get over how much I love the name Horgus.
Let us be off.
Yeah, upstairs. What the fuck is up, Bop? Welcome to the stream. We just escaped the first dungeon.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength...
I'm enjoying it a lot.
Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be...
Like, we're 6 hours in and I'm fine. The only thing that's going to stop me is hunger. Ah, yes. The surface. Alright, let's look around in here to make sure. There we go. We're heavily encumbered, so bear with us. Hopefully we find a merchant. Although it sounds like there might just be combat. Yeah. Hey there, Nightman. Irabeth. A half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anivia. What's the weapon of choice? You mean, like, what kind of character am I in the game? Check my phone.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Irabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Nice.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canobras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anivia out of there.
Yeah, no problem. Where are we? What's the target of this battle? I have important information. Hey, no shitty dream, awesome. And lesbian romance, like right up front in the game. That's cool. Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
I have important information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
So what is the target of their battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders.
Yeah, I get it.
We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canobras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Let's see. What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours.
Oh yeah, the demon lord showed up and cut the dragon's head off. It was fucking brutal.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
I'm pretty sure it's just done and all the buildings are destroyed and most of the people are dead or scattered. Like, that's pretty much the end of it.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
You love Sela? Aw. Sela's pretty good. She looks so much like how I imagine Celeste, my neutral good cleric. Like, exactly the right portrait. Maybe longer hair. Celeste might have longer hair, but like, otherwise identical. How did the Wardstone end up in Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh.
Sure did.
He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost. Yet. Dascari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it?
She was a cat-like tiefling with spider legs coming out of her back. I have no idea if they're functional or if they're just there. Deja vu moment, Spencer. What do you mean?
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
I mean, he's like a quasi-deity, right?
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Well, let's not waste any time. The sooner we defeat these enemies, the sooner I can go rest up.
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
You're labored breathing, interspread with disgruntled muttering. Horgus is holding his rapier hilt with a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down his pimple. If you haven't met Horgus Worm. He's like a rich merchant piece of shit who kinda cares about his city, but he's also super selfish. I love the name Horgus. It's so good.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere.
She would protest the tiefling part. I understand that, like, semantically there's a difference, but it appears they are biologically the same. So you dreamed me playing this recently. Something I said was verbatim. Oh, weird. Are you saying that you dream about me, Spencer? Do I visit you in your sleep?
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of.
No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Alright, before that... Oh, we're encumbered. Oh no, I get it. I'm teasing you. Sorry. Yeah, that's weird. No, I haven't played this before. I mean, I played Baldur's Gate with Jazz. Maybe you're imagining that. It looks very similar. Is Liana Tifi? Leanne? Oh, Lon, yes. Although, again, they would, some would argue the semantics. Like, it appears for all intents and purposes he is a tiefling, like, biologically speaking. That being said, as you can tell from him having a split, like, in half body, this wasn't because his ancestors fucked a demon. This is because apparently his people were in the, like, near the world wound underneath of it, surrounded by, like, abyssal energies, and it mutated them. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yep, the world wound.
Let's move.
The big gaping hole where the demons live. I'm not super familiar with the, yeah, it's the demon hole. I'm not super familiar with the, lore. What's up with my movement speed? No, it's fine. But I believe it's largely a big, like, crusade among people who are in the know and understand the severity of the situation. And they're sort of like the last, they're like the only thing standing between the world wound and, like, the rest of the world. Like, it's a pretty severe issue that everybody isn't, like, addressing. Cultist, sharpshooter. Yeah, it's Detroit. Ba-dum-bum. The demons are, auto manufacturers. No. Ow. Ow again. Yeah, General Motors is a real warmonger. Get it? General Motors. I know how fucking saving throws work. Go away. Har. Yeah, that's about right.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep. Failed against the annoying tutorials. You got that right. I even set up the option so that it wouldn't bother me as much, but nah. What this game considers to be, like, basic tutorials is, quite a lot. Or wait, no. What it considers to be basic tutorials is not a whole lot. That's what I meant to say. The opposite of what I actually said.
You won't survive me.
Hey, GG. What's his name? Looked like he had a really sweet name. Staunton Vane. Ah, I thought it was like Stumpington or something like that. Ah, fucked up.
Endure this.
Hey. Goat there. And we're over encumbered again. Alright, let's go by weight. 5 pounds, that ain't worth much. Okay, most of this stuff's light, thankfully. I'm not ditching the half plate. Cannot make me. Oh hey, we got a magical... Oh, Marching Terror, nice. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Long Spear can go away. Dwarven War Axe can go away. Hell out of here, heavy things. Trying to hold on to all the masterwork stuff. What to sell and make money. Okay, they're only worth 20. Yeah, that's terrible. There. Healed with magic. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, woo, what's this? Oh, nice. Alright. Boop snoots. I guess we've been booped. Oh, that was advice. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, I know you. You're one of these cultists. How's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will be all dead soon, and we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. Alright, fine, I'll hail Baphomet. You bitch, I'm gonna kill ya. They got a couple of Cambions and they got an Evoker. That Evoker's gotta go down like schnow.
Make every strike count.
Anywho, that was frustrating. Really could use burning hands right about now, huh? All of them? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so mad. Oh, you ran out of snacks? That sucks. It's a bad situation. I need to get that evoker. Good. You ate them all? Aw. Fuck. Alright, who needs to get wrecked? Yeah, those dweebs are going down pretty quick. got some serious conservation of the jutsu with how easily the cultists are healing over. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey! 2 more bots. Will one of my mods mind putting the hammer down? Alright, giving Irabeth reach will make a difference. Thank you! Yeah, you tell him. Alright, Sela, might want to heal yourself a little. Ah, excellent. Oh, that's a full round action. Get off my lawn, right? Well, you fucker's not gonna do anything? At least I got one of them. Alright, Enormous Orc Lady seems to have this, but I am there and within range. Fuck you! Fuck. Oh, there's even more! Oh, they just keep coming! Fuck. And you gotta take a risk. I gotta heal. Oh, she's in the minus now. Fuck. Well, they've got them. I can't attack?
You won't survive me.
Weird.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Well, this is not going so hot.
We won't fall.
Miss some bands? It's all good, just bots. Nothing fun.
Endure this!
Yep, very careful. There's a lot of people who figured out how to exploit Twitch. Are doing everything from like active hate raids, bot raids. Man. Alright, Spencer. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have some very sweet dreams. Catch you tomorrow.
I'll cut you wide open.
Visit my website for an uninteresting login and password prompt. That's pretty funny. That's not bad. I like the idea of, like, spamming a link that's not to anything malicious. It's not even into anything interesting. It's just like the gateway to a website. Here we go. Good job, recruit. Oh wow, a couple of good scrolls here. Alright, we're over encumbered again. Okay. Go ahead and dispel this. Hey, more scrolls. I'm glad they're handing these over because we need them. That's fair. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick break. I got to use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a jiffy. And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's go check this door. Nope. Shit's locked. Oh, that's not great. Oh, I can't go over there? Thanks, Fix. It's good to be back. Alright, that's my loot. Coming across Alphanod, Warrior of Light Fix. Just feeling gross about it. Other teenagers. Oh, Alphanod. Okay. Yeah. I know how to learn spells from scrolls. Like, I've done that already. Game. It's like 16, right? I don't know. I'm not all that bothered by age stuff in fanfic or stories or even like erotica. Not real. But it's not a popular opinion. To the 3rd floor. Oh, I missed a scroll. 2 scrolls. Potions, damn. There's so much shit. Touch and range such spells can be used to sneak attack if the target is flanked or flat-footed. Okay, so yeah, they do have the range sneak attack rules in place. Or range flanking. Yo!
Just in time.
Bitch got no eyes!
And I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh!
I'm kind of into it. What happened to her eyes? Presumably she just doesn't have any. She's a demon.
What an unexpected surprise.
You can see that? Well, she can't.
My little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Menagho. You again, you wench!
Menagho, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde.
Powerful Limitu.
Responsible for a massacre in Canabris.
One of the demons
She must
who...
be back to finish what she started.
whose name... spoken with a curse. Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face? No, we're not saying that. Staunton, do you know this demon?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we
Ah, it's not a Ramulus.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dressen fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts. How you begged to see me again.
Okay, Pix.
Promise promised you'd do anything.
Oh man, the dwarf got way up in that demon's guts, huh?
And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly.
She's really rough.
Don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could
Thanks, Pop.
things up.
I'll kill you!
You love her? Yeah, she's pretty great. I mean, fuck no, but she's great.
Make every strike count.
Damn, nice shot. Hey, man. Nice shot. I need to know who to VA. Yeah, you're right. Great VA. Okay, I don't know this demon at all. I literally have never seen this one. Abracandala. Okay, it's a pretty low level one. Sounds familiar. Interesting. Wonder if she's like Jaethal's. That was Lindsay? Okay. Now, there's another character I thought was... I'm pretty sure is voiced by Lindsay. I guess she's doing a few different ones. I was thinking maybe Jaethal. Woof!
The spirits demand your blood!
Yeah, Lindsay Shepherd. I should equip some items. Sphere, hell yeah. Fire Belly kind of sucks. Oh, magic missile. Okay, Scroll of Summon Monster 1's bad. It's only gonna last for one round. Okay. Okay. What are you hanging on to? Feather Step. Or for the souls of mortals who used to destroy works of art, things of beauty out of pure envy. Ah! Okay, so they're a Galarian specific one. Radical. I appreciate the research.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna need you to, like, drink some potions or some shit. Oh, it's roll Divine Favor. That's not bad. Roll a Bless. Alright, we can do some stuff here. Oof.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, that's bad. -5. Oh, he was a lot closer to them than I was expecting.
So this is how it feels.
Aren't you dying? No. What, you have feelings for fictional characters? Say what? That's what happens when you have good writers and character designers. Yeah, I agree. But what's the explanation for Final Fantasy XIV? Rude.
This is not my time yet.
Several hours? I played 50 hours. If you play 50 hours of a video game and that's not, like, a lot, the game's bad. Like, if you can't form an opinion after that much time, I'm sorry. I didn't spend most of it doing Carpenter stuff. I might have done Carpenter stuff like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I gotta polish that wood. Hell, ain't nobody else gonna do it for me, am I right? Aww. I'm gonna die here. Get in there, recruit. I don't think I actually met Amric.
The light take you!
Alright, well, we didn't completely die. Despite our best efforts. I mean, to be fair, Bob, I also avoid trailers and stuff so I don't get spoiled. I'm coming into this game, the only knowledge I have on it is, like, a little bit about the old adventure path it's based on. I should also make it clear that I don't actually, like, really hate Final Fantasy XIV or anything. I might even end up renewing my subscription sometime just to fuck around. But boy, does it annoy some people, and it's fucking funny. Oh man, it's really funny.
This was simple enough.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
You're definitely up on the list there, Bob. Why are you friends with me? That's a question only you can answer. Just making sure. I know that I can be a little bit me sometimes. I am unfortunately me. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. Struggle to keep your balance. The air is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head's filled with voices. Screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening. Voices pleading for help, shrieking, curses and taunts. You blink, and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. What are you planning to do now?
Yeah, Bob in emote form.
I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
Yeah, no, it sounds nothing like her. Like the other character being done by her, you can tell. You've probably even heard her say a few lines.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone.
Wait, did Lindsay's VA also do the nymph? Because this girl sounds like the nymph.
Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these.
She is hamming it up so hard.
From Canobras to Nerosian will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice, especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours.
What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading
Amelia
it to
Tyler, oh,
abandon
okay.
the mortals and join our side.
Yeah, because like I'm getting Nerissa vibes from this character, but not the same voice actor. Also, apparently, Wendog. Oh, wow. Is she just doing half of the female cast? Did they save a bunch of money by paying her like 3 times?
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Menagho, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in. Get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Oh yeah, totally. Like, makes sense to stick with the same voice actors if they're good.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common.
Oh my god! She's so full of shit! No, this personally affected me. I can't go walk around in the nice city anymore, and that's the tragedy. Well, I know everything I think I need to know.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Waves of fatigue. Oh, fuck you! Fuck off!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What the shit? Okay. Like, there's absolutely a trick to this. There has to be. At least we got a level 6 paladin. 2 level 6 paladins. Oh, she's chaotic evil. 100%. Like, she's totally chaotic evil. God, this sucks so hard. Best of both worlds, yep. For varying definitions of best. Yeah, I ain't got much to offer, so... Boy, sure do love early level spellcasters. Cat's trying to get fed by both of you, huh? I guess I could summon monster? Like, one round isn't much, but I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, the NPCs got stuck and wouldn't engage, so we're all dead now. I guess this is a scripted death? Or it's just a soft crash. Oh no, there we go.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the ward stone? Here's a little demonstration.
The demoness whispers a spell, and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you. In their moans, screams, and sobs, pain rocks through your skull. Fuck you.
Powerless rage.
The roar of voices blends in an unbearable wail of screaming. Your vision goes dark.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy.
The achy breaky dance? Aw. Poor bot. What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out. but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern.
920 experience. Oh, hey, look! It's all the XP we should have got from those encounters. I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeon. It seems they are holed up in the Tower of Estrid. What's the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will.
Oh, none of them heard enough? You need to make it? Woof. I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they are holed up in the Tower of Estrid.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
I see. Well, what do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Ward Stone
Okay.
will be destroyed,
That,
including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it.
Oh, come on,
even
what's that thing
destroy
called?
it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tomberry, thank you. That Tomberry emoji's great. Alright, everything is clear.
Wait. What you did in the Grey Garrison convinced me. You're one of the best warriors left in the city.
I'm level
We
2.
need someone with your wits and fighting strength. I know I can't command you, but I'm asking you. Help us fight for Canabras. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller.
I know the Storyteller!
Insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
Yeah, he would.
Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You
I know
see,
Staunton.
after the demon attack, the elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened.
Oh, I've always got tinnitus. Like, it's just there. I've got really bad tinnitus.
There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
Hey, thanks for being here, Deucin. If you find the time, I'll be streaming this again on Sunday. But either way, take care, man, and thanks for being here. Sweet dreams.
And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori.
Oh, yeah.
A new recruit in the Watch.
What the fuck is an Aldori doing here?
And she often
Working for the Watch.
I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Seela's returned with you and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Alright.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Kenabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find.
Sick.
You have more need of it.
Yep. No animating him getting up. Ain't doing that. Oh, head chomper. Okay, I need to find... Oh, hey, it's Venya. Hey, wait. Mind if I bend your ear about something? So, here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Again, I'm a level 2 spellcaster. Everything seems clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? When do you think the demons will attack next? What, do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You? What? No! Your task is far too important. You can't just you can't just hole up here and all cozy-like and wait for the demons to knock on the door. We need you to take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner out to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back in an ash pile. Seems clear. Let's see. What I was saying is I need a merchant. Orgus, do you sell things? Oh, he shortchanged me, that son of a bitch. Of course, I didn't actually take on the task of escorting me back to the surface, and nobody promised you... Oh, right, because I didn't want to do it. I'm getting half the reward. But I wouldn't have made it to the Defender's Heart alone, without your help. And I always pay my debts. Oh, by the way. Horgus looks at you with unvarnished disapproval. His arms folded neatly across his chest, his foot tapping impatiently. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. Okay, Bob. And what does this job involve? Oh yeah, your Pathfinder game. Have fun. You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to believe that my mansion here in Kenabris, I still have, well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden and a wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state of it now. I have little hope that my guards will be able to hold the mansion during an attack, and I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what happened to them since. What happened there since. Furthermore, I would like to ask you to meet me at my mansion and guard me until I complete my business. I've already asked the local paladins for help, and they've no desire to set foot outside the tavern. Damn cowards and traitors, that's what they are. Also, please, do take Camellia with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth, after all. Boy, do I not trust her at all. So what reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins. I don't think I can make that. Nope. Ah! Yeah, right. For that kind of money, I can hire Queen Galthray herself to guard me. 1,000 is my final offer. Sure. Marvelous! Excellent! And I guess I'll meet him at his mansion. Lon, Camella... Sela. Who's Hilor? A tall, athletic man greets you. His hair is prematurely gray and shorn close to his head in a military style. He's lean and well-groomed. A monocle twinkles coldly in his eye. The bold set of his jaw and his large but agile frame attest that here's a man who's always ready to be on the move. Greetings, I am Hilor, Venture Captain of the Pathfinder Society. I am the superior officer among the Pathfinders in this region of Mendev. However, the Society is not running. The Society is running almost no operations here right now. Besides me, there's almost no Pathfinders here. Actually, I'm only stuck here because of an old feud with a demon worshipper known as the Spinner of Nightmares. I've had to work alone, without the support of society, but I've made a lot of acquaintances among the local mercenaries and daring fighters. If you need any good fighters on an honest cause, talk to me. Alright, so he's the guy you go to for mercenaries. I'll come back later. We're close to a level up, so we want to get to the next level before we do it. Alright, I need a store. Oh, maybe there's one around here. There's a vein. I think that's a different vein, actually. Sure. Defender's Heart and Market Square. Oh, interesting. We're moving around and doing stuff on a smaller time scale. Just one Marauder? That doesn't seem like it's going to be enough.
No glory without risk.
You won't survive me.
Well, that was uneventful. No. No loot. Huzzah! Market Square. Let's do some fucking commerce, y'all. I failed. Shit. Alright, maybe not. Market Square is swimming in demons. I guess I just missed the merchant. I'm not going to Grey Garrison. Nondescript 3-story structure made of gray limestone, devoid of decoration, built to last. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, much lower timescale. It'll be interesting to see if we get to a larger, like as the story grows, if the map also grows. Like the scale of the story increases with the scale, or the scale of time increases with the scale of story.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you calling boy?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Oh, I was just passing by.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Azagal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question.
Hey, Mids! Welcome back!
Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
And thank you for the host.
Yep. And a cow.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth
That's
knowledge
pretty
of
good.
ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it!
Yes, my...
I'm a shitty excuse for a
Oh, wow.
And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Gotta say, your sample size of 3 not really the strongest.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you.
Oh my
as
God.
cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Wow.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the question.
I like how she's saying this as though she's recording it, like, in a... like, voice recorder.
With any intelligence.
But she's just talking to herself.
Start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Alright then. Alright, Sela, get in there and kick some ass. Lon, could you take out that sharpshooter? Oh, I guess I'll do it myself. Oh, hey, he's got more hit points than I was expecting. Oh, I can't attack. Oh well. Ow. Fuck you. Welcome back, Bob.
The end.
I appreciate the lurks. I hope you're having fun.
Into the fray!
Endure this!
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh my god. You did see a mids.
Go for their hearts.
Alright, roll something good, please. Damn it.
I'll cut you wide open. in.
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
Fuck! There. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Okay, mysterious masked guy.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Who are you? What is this all about?
I am the one asking questions here. Answer them, and then I'll satisfy your curiosity.
I mean, it's probably none of those. Trying to remember Iomade. I thought it was blue and white. But I might be thinking of, the other god, the one that my character worships. Blue and gold.
Blue and gold are the colors of the demon lord Ereshkigal, the keeper of the secrets of the universe. Iomade's
Red and
colors
white.
are red and white. I suppose I should terminate the experiment due to the subject's utterly woeful performance. But don't get upset. We all can't be smart. Someone has to be strong. I liked how you defeated those cultists.
With my magic?
It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Okay, so she's like utterly insufferable, Jubilest. Got it. Jubilest, but hasn't actually accomplished anything yet. Now, can you finally tell me what you're getting at with all of these questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. Unfortunately, the experiment has proven that the opposing parties possess approximately equal faculties in this regard. A shame indeed, for I've always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It appears I was mistaken.
Wow, she's really obnoxious. Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
I mean, by that reasoning, literally anything you could be studying is irrelevant to the grand scale of the universe. I have to go.
Boy, hold on. I have a business proposition for you. I would like to hire you as my follower for future expeditions to the World Wound. Your duties will include helping me with experiments, running errands, and probably writing down my quotes for the edification of future generations. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you will have to follow my instructions during our expedition.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Sure, get in the van.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Well, that was certainly an experience. Hey, leveled up. Okay, so she just started at 3. Perfect. Okay. Let's get back to the inn and then we'll do our leveling up. And after that, I'll probably call it a night. I was planning to go to 10:30, but I think we're going to finish up just a bit ahead of that. I really do need a merchant. I guess I'll go back inside the inn. Or are you one? A grizzled dwarf turns a blade to his calloused hands. Turns a blade in his calloused hands, carefully inspecting its edge. When he sees you approaching, he sets the blade aside and greets you with a nod.
A new face in the city. You picked a good time to come to Canabris. As you can see, we're in sore need of warriors.
Show me your wares. What are you buying? What are you selling? Excellent. That goes smoothly. Okay, let's see about this shit. By weight. I should probably hold on to that. Care about the cheese. A few bucks. Oh no, I want the soft picks. Deal. Any of these I don't want. Pretty much this whole stack. Inflict just isn't super handy. IMHO. Oh wait, no. I want that one. Alright, well we've got some money. Now, let's see about her gear. Go by price. But the living ram. Oh, that's breastplate. Deceiving facade. The magic buckler. Oh, you can use mirror image. Okay. That's decent. Armor of Vigilance. Leather armor, +1 bonus. +1 armor grants a +4 bonus to AC against sneak attacks. Oh, alright. Okay, no full plate here. Critical response with mirror image. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah! Just too expensive, or I probably would have just bought it. Making sure you're still counted as a viewer. Thank you, Bob. Butcher of the Undead. Alright. Alright, that's all. About it. A rugged helmet. Oh, it just gives you DR3 against what's that? Oh, DR3, but it's overcome by melee, so it just protects you against ranged attacks. That's okay. Okay, so let's see. We found the blacksmith. A lot of crap just laying around. Place been sanctified to protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss. Alright, back inside. Let's see if I can find more shops. Andevia. Don't know who Kyoto is. Neither of them really look like merchants. Craftsmen. I'm gonna try it. Oh, he is selling scrolls. Perfect. Stout old man with fuzzy gray beard mumbles a prayer. He looks as tired as everyone else in the tavern, but determination is stamped upon his haggard face. What can I do for you? Who are you? Visceli Rathimus, rector of the local temple of Abadar. The temple is gone, though, and if we snooze here for much longer, the city will be as well. What about your scrolls? Also potentially some amulets. Traces of the Wizard. Armor bonus +2, but a +3 competence bonus and all knowledge arcana checks. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to pony up for any of that. Alright, let's go by price. Okay, they got wands. Cool. I'm gonna have to learn to make wands as Ramulus. I think that's gonna be very important. I'll take a scroll of lightning bolt. That can help us out a lot. Fireball too. Wand of Ray of Frost. No, no thank you. That sucks. Oh, the only other wand is like way up here in price, huh? Oh no, there's a couple. Alright, so the rest of them are all the way up here. Yeah. Metamagic rods are okay. That's too expensive. Good old head chomper. Okay. We got more? An imposing young Oread is surrounded by a crowd of crusaders who are hanging on to her every word. I hope this example clearly illustrates the difference between Istka, legionnaires from the last war, and the crusaders. The perfection of form and spirit they were imbued with during the creation turned them into parts of a well-balanced war machine. Not a ragtag bunch of individuals, but a united whole. Now, tell me why I'm supposed to be impressed by your reckless assaults where everyone is fighting in their ego, and for the right to beat their peers to a swift but pointless heroic sacrifice. I like her. Let's listen. One of the Crusaders angrily curls his fist tightly and retorts with a burst of passion. If those gists of yours, or whatever, had come for us, we'd have their guts for garters. You think we'd never fought a mighty adversary before? The woman chuckles before cutting off her interlocutor. Interlocutor. I actually know that word, why can't I say it? Interlocutor. Interlocutor. Anyway. I would love to see you storm a 60-foot tall walking castle shaped like a gigantic elephant that carries siege fortifications on its back. I don't have to know if these fortifications were defended. I'll have you know, these fortifications were defended by Justkin priest craftsmen armed with demon-bound war machines. Okay? So your military was better. Got it. Who are you? I admit that I am mildly offended by the fact that my name is entirely unfamiliar to you, but I'm willing to accept that is due to Aveston's isolation and sophisticated culture of the world at large. Oh, Indara, okay. There it is. It got cut off. You've come a long way to be here. I'd like to think of myself as an inhabitant of Galarion. I don't narrowly identify with any country in particular. Alright, well, talk to you later. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a shop that would sell some alchemical items or whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's level up. We'll do this and we'll call it a night. Okay. Equation, Knowledge Arcana, Magic Device, and Trickery. Area looks pretty cool. Oh, it looks so pretty. Yeah. This game really does look nice. Brew potions. I probably want to make wands. If that's an option. Crab Scrolls is fine. And we're not doing Arcane Strike. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, Scribe Scroll the only option? Guess that's the only crafting feat. Huh. Guess I added it just so that the wizard doesn't get hosed. I can't get like an extra exploit or extra spell pool or arcane pool rather. No. Unfortunate. What will I do? What will I do? There's not a lot that I'm interested in right now. I guess maybe a meta magic feat. Or maybe I just do Scribe Scrolls. Yeah. At least I get another one. I'm probably going to take Force Strike. It's just like a magic missile, but you only shoot one and it can hit quite a bit harder. Let's see what other options I have, though. Oh yeah, Flame Arc's great. I forgot about Flame Arc. Yeah, let's get Flame Arc. I think that's going to be more handy. Now, specialization is still Magic Missile. boop, boop, boop. I have been booped repeatedly. Get some new spells. Grease. And, Summon Monster 1. 3 rounds is fine. Hey, Lamau. What other spell do I want to prepare here? I guess I've been a couple of times that I wish I had Burning Hands. We'll do that. Maybe Summon Monster 1. Alright. Time to level up. Looks great. I'm glad you like it. Alright, Bow Monk. Yeah, athletics and mobility. Perception, yeah, like those are just the good ones. Deadly Aim's an option. Why can he scribe scrolls? He doesn't even know how to cast spells. Oh, I guess you can take it even if you can't. Yeah, all right. Trying to decide. Oh, there's no outflank. That's always a good pickup in Kingmaker. Dodge, mobility. Still no spring attack? Really? I want whirlwind attack. What the hell? Yeah, let's just lead into his role. Deadly Aim. Point blank master. Longbow. Ah yes, Camellia. I mean, we can do a little bit of science here. We can't detect her alignment, but she's not lawful good because she can't be a paladin. And she does not have a neutral in her alignment. So she's not on the neutral axis. She's not neutral good. She's not lawful good. I doubt she's chaotic good. So we've established that she's, in all likelihood, at least evil. Also, she fits the any evil criteria for the assassin. Yuck, 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 yuck. Let's go knowledge nature. DOS feet. Discerning eye. Elven spirit. No thanks. It's not really that useful. Improved elvish immunities. Oh, okay, it just increases all of your bonuses. That's decent, I suppose. The number of increases is pretty good for a feat. Ah, precise strike. Here we go. Gonna have to take that with some others. See what my other options are. Warrior Priest. Wario Priest. Wow. Yeah, precise strike. Okay. There, they both got precise strike, so when they flank enemies together, they basically deal sneak attack damage. Ooh, a mercy. I guess early game fatigued is pretty good, and so is shaken. Shaken leads to frightened, which is strong. So shaken. Excellent. So the party is ready. Go ahead and save. Yeah. So, that was a long one. Boy, I like this game. I'll be back on Sunday playing more of this. Probably going to try to start early and go long again. Maybe not this long. I don't know yet. We'll see. Let's set up a raid. Oh, Runaway Robot's playing some D&D. Let's go show some support. Before I go, reminder, this has been brought to you by your support over at patreon.com/GreatCanadianGuy. That's how I pay my bills and buy games and feed myself and stay sheltered. So if you like what I do here and you want me to be able to keep doing it, maybe consider becoming a patron. Longest stream so far? No, I did a 12-hour stream once. It sucked. But I am pretty tired. I need to get some food in me. And I'm probably going to get to bed sooner, maybe in an hour or two. But yeah, before the raid, Reminder, this is that special shout out to those of you who contribute $5 or more a month. We got Scipio, Woodrose, Midnight Saber, Keegan, Kiana Blue, Bjornvar, Ray Turtleback, Vivacia, Emerald Embers, Bob Didos, Vulpus Lycopus, and the Rockbender. If you'd like to get your name in the credits, that's all it takes. I'm glad that people enjoyed it. This game kicks ass. This is exactly my kind of thing, and I've been looking forward to it. So, if I could play this through on stream, that would be fucking great. Thank you all so much for being here, again. And I'll see you tomorrow for Disco Elysium with Bob Dinos. Take care.